Alright, chat, we're back in it. I did check out the Street Fighter 6 thing. We watched it right after the stream wrapped up. Alright. Let me set up my stuff over here. There we go.
What's going on, man?
Not much. Oh, hold on. There we go. Makes more sense to do it like this. There we go.
Water.
Let's see. First half of the deal from last stream. Okay. For those who weren't here, there was a deal that was struck in which I just had said that Airy automatically approves of, despite the contrary. Here's Airy Jr.
What the, oh no.
Put it here in the stream Twitch here. Quite nice.
Okay, that could have looked way worse.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna accept that the bargain. Sorry, I think Uku Jr. is one of the most repulsive designs I've ever seen them put out.
There we go. Now we just gotta wait out to whenever the one involving Jordan's done.
That's awesome.
Yeah. That's good. I didn't do a lot off stream. I got another heart and another bottle.
I saw that you got heart piece stamp.
Yeah, I got a heart piece stamp, and I went, they should go to jail. Someone was like, actually, these were quite good when Miiverse was there. And I'm like, yes, you were also 5 when that was out. Funny stamp! I'm good now. I'm fine. Where even are you? I'm in the Sky Temple, trying to
City
get
of
the
the
last.
Sky.
Yeah, I'm trying to get the last.
It
the
is
last
genuinely
mirror
insane
piece.
to me that somebody said, yeah, these were quite good when the game came out. I'm like, yeah, I'm sure a dog shit reward that has no functional purpose in the fucking video game that you paid $60 for is like a good reward.
Get him!
Fucking idiot.
Get him!
God, I'm so fucking mad at that. They could have just included that with the video game. Like, you could just go onto Miiverse and be like, oh, look, stamps from the video game. That's cool. I guess I can use these on the Miiverse board. No, you have to find them in this stupid fucking video game where they put it in a chest that takes 10 minutes to solve, and then it's a stupid fucking stamp.
Are
you're
you
never gonna
okay?
use.
No, they need to keep talking about this, alright?
It's such a dog shit.
This shit is... Someone's like, it's better than getting some rupees if your thing is full. And I'm like, what if I'm not full? What? This has a use. Money has a use, motherfucker. Capitalism!
Dude, there's literally an armor set that takes advantage of the excess amount of money in the game.
I'm good. There we go. Money can be exchanged for goods and services.
We're normal now.
I'm no longer mentally ill.
Sorry, the amount of rewards in Bayonetta 2 where... Okay, you play through Bayonetta 1, and every time you open up a treasure chest, right? It would be like a major thing, right? It would be like a shard for like your health, or it would be a shard for your magic meter, which is super useful, and you need to be getting it constantly. Bayonetta 2 included
stream call chat.
Right.
Oh my god.
It's pretty solid. It's pretty good.
I'll accept the bargain.
Goods and services have been exchanged.
I fucking hate the stamps so much.
So do I. Don't you worry.
You in Bayonetta 2, there would be these moments where you would like go out of your way to find a treasure chest and it was super well hidden. And you'd open it up and it's a stupid fucking stamp instead of like a weapon piece or like, anything useful.
Yeah, I know. It's not great.
But thankfully the Wii U is dead.
Yeah, thank God. Thank you so much, everyone, for your great artistic support. Where would my friends be without you?
I'll be honest, if that thing bit me, it would kill me. It would not take out half a heart of damage.
I would die.
I would die of blood loss pretty quickly.
Sick.
Yeah.
You can really tell we're in that chaotic end of forum phase of Twitter because there are new features that are doubled up in the home menu for me currently.
Exciting.
Like the same button is there twice.
Let's go.
Is it really?
Do you get more
So-
button?
They added this new stupid verified organizations button,
Yeah.
and when you click more, it's exactly on the same spot.
Oh my god, it is.
Oh.
I think it's really funny how many major people are coming out and being like, yeah, we're not paying for that check mark.
I liked the, they tried to do one feature with it where if it's like an organization that does the verified thing, and other employees on their Twitter, like, get, the icon of that company, like, next to them, I'm like, that seems like smart. It's too bad you're charging $50,000 a day for it or whatever.
It is crazy because I don't think any corporations are paying for that. Oh my, dude, the site is falling apart.
Let's go, baby.
There was genuinely like a solid like 8 hours a few days ago where none of my notifications would load. I had to like manually go back and look through my posts, and I'm like, this is it.
Oh, is the age of is the age of Jabuki back?
Jabuki is back, for the record. So there is like a silver lining to all this, in that Jabuki will be impersonating people. It will be very funny. Joe Biden is not dead. He was just getting some head. We have all been there.
What's up, Pinkus?
You get your boxing glove yet?
I'm looking for it right now, actually. Did you have any sugary sweets while we were apart?
Dude, I woke up today in a pool of my own drool because of how fucking gone I was.
Alto, that's the worst I think it's ever been for you.
Yeah.
I have never heard the inside of someone's body so consistently and for such an extended period of time. You're like, I need to burp and gag on the microphone.
I just there's 4 more movies.
No, it's fine, man.
What's the problem?
Oh, I'm so
Whatever,
excited.
whatever. You were high. You were barely cognizant. It's fine.
No, I was there.
Dude, that was one of the first times, one of the first days where, okay, so like, it was, you know,
Would
420,
the
right?
on that bridge, would the iron ball keep you still, or like the
I don't know. I've never
boots?
played it before. I love answering
Like-
like that's my favorite thing to do.
I okay, all right. Fuck
Chad,
me then. I'll do it.
Chad will do this whenever they ask me something. I'm like, Chad, I've never played this before. Why are you asking me a question?
I mean, they were just trying to, I think Alto was just trying to give you like a potential puzzle.
Yeah,
solution.
yeah. I was, you know, trying to. be
I'm
like,
sorry.
hey,
I thought it would be
win
funny
this
if
one,
I
but
offered a
I'm
little
trying-
bit of
trying to be
resistance.
nice.
You know, I thought adding some resistance would be funny, you know?
I also thought the resistance was kind of funny, so.
See?
Resistance 2.
Well, just for that, we were delaying Wall Card another week.
I don't think I.
Damn it!
I don't think
I had just lined it up for 2 years from now.
Yeah.
Why you gotta make it take even longer now?
Oh, hold on. The Pixar mom ass rant is back on my timeline. I love this video. I'm retweeting it.
What?
What?
Hello?
Here, it's the Pixar mom ass rant, which is one of the funniest videos ever.
I just got back from cleaning my fucking keyboard.
That's
Shit's
Find
nice.
anything
visible,
cool?
dude.
Find anything cool in there?
No.
Oh, that's sad.
Harry, the best part of that video is just when he goes, Coco.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yes.
No, I'm just thinking, like,
Um.
yeah. No, there were so many conversations that happened in such a short span. I was trying to, like, track where we could reroute things, but
Hmm.
it's all lost.
We?
We.
Are you winning?
Maybe. We haven't barely started yet. We've only just begun. We're mainly talking about how Alto was so high and was such an embarrassing mess.
Oh yeah, no,
Oh,
that
no.
was crazy. Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna mention. Where I was like, so I started 420 off by immediately getting Sinister with Robbie at like 9 a.m. right?
Oh. Oh. Oh.
But that was insane. Where it was like I could feel like it was like, because usually I just go to bed and I wake up and the Sinister potion is worn off, right? So there's not like that moment where you can feel that it's just gone. And I'm like, and I was just realizing through the Transformers movie, oh, it's over. And this movie sucks. And I was getting madder as the movie was.
Oh my god.
I don't know. I think I had a good time.
Oh, KZ, did you see the new thread I started earlier?
No. Well, what are you doing?
I call it the thread of dog occurrences.
Yeah, it was rough.
I get it. I get it. That was a good one. That was a good
Thank
one.
you. Thank you.
What?
It was rough.
Oh!
Holy shit!
Someone get all of that.
Come
God.
on.
Fucking, fuck you.
What?
I'm talking to Jordan, not you.
Oh.
I would never be mean to Neb.
Never?
Never?
Never. From this point forward.
Ha! Okay. We'll see about that one.
I'm still in the nightmare illness dimension,
Oh,
so thank you. Yeah, Thrusty still hurts.
just rub it a little bit.
Okay. Yeah, I'll try. One sec.
Ow.
Did you hit that thing while it was being thrown?
Yeah.
Oh, those are the enemies from Link to the Past. What the fuck are their names?
George?
And Bob.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hi, Quidward.
Hi, Quidward.
Try the Iron Boots, maybe?
Yeah. My eyes were trying to look for them. It was on the left. Oh, I'm getting blown.
Oh. How will you fare against this next dastardly challenge where they've placed falling blocks alongside the wind?
I think I'm doomed.
Yeah, it's looking pretty fucked for you, my friend.
I think if you just,
God, if only
I
there was
think if
another
you just,
environmental detail that could save you from this. I just don't see it. Oh fucking shit! Are you some
This
kind
is
of
like
twisted brain genius?
this is like the worst way to backseat someone.
Oh my god! There's another one.
Try fucking talking
Yeah,
about
this is really good, just like yesterday's airy bit.
What was
What
yesterday's
was
bit?
yesterday's bit?
When I
way too
when I
high?
used the rod to control the statues, they would they would make mouth noises to when they moved every time.
That's
Until they
awesome.
stopped because their throat hurt.
We finished right as my throat was about to give out. We got like to the last statue.
Ah, okay. Because you missed a good few of them.
I to be fair, I was like, there was like a moment where I was genuinely like, I think I fell asleep for like 30 minutes in the middle of the stream.
Well, thank you, Ari.
It was literally.
I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear that I bored you so much you fell asleep.
No, that's not what happened. I was just sitting there, and then it was like, "Hey, it seems like the sound effect failed." I'm like, "What the fuck? Where am I?" And then I like realized I was in a stream call, and I had a bit to do. I only missed the one.
What is this one?
Should
What?
have taken the shot, fat ass.
Oh yeah, that. I forgot we had that.
We're always pushing the envelope.
I forgot we had. That's funny.
We're pretty advanced. I feel like we've been kind of like iron sharpening iron during this Twilight Princess sets of streams. It's been pretty good.
Are we a blacksmith?
No, it's like it's a biblical statement. Iron sharpens iron.
What?
Where it's like
Ari's like, it's a biblical statement.
Fucking,
okay.
yeah, dude. The KZXcellent streams, an excellent source of people who've read the Bible.
Yeah, me, bitch. Anyway,
You're not the person. I don't care.
anyways, as I was saying about the Bible, you know,
Fuck you and fuck the Bible. It
It's
says
a
the
thing-
Bible, by the way. You pulled
you
up the wrong book.
You disrespect the
Okay,
words of the
Master
mighty
Shake.
Jimmy.
Otto is pretty Master Shake coded.
You are definitely Master Shake coded. Yeah.
Awesome, dude.
Anyways,
Jordan,
the thing where
Jordan's
it's like,
meat
you
wad.
know, we're kind of like coming together and really.
Oh my
you
god,
know,
they're still going. About the
you know,
Bible.
you
Yeah,
interrupted
I
me.
know. You would think that no one gave a shit and that it would be over, but no.
What's going on, man?
You?
Shit.
Ow. Okay, that didn't work. We'll throw a pot.
Egg. Egg in the
Yo,
ceiling.
yo, shout out to Cheese. Jesus. Oh, that happened. My bad. Hello, ma'am. What do you want from me?
It was a package outside my front door.
What'd you get?
Oh! Fucking.
Dude, every single bone in my legs would break if I fell with iron boots like that down a.
Don't worry, it was only 25 feet.
Oh, my bad.
Ray. That's great.
We've really taken to just doing noises.
Mhm. Yep. Oh, yeah.
God, Helm Splitter rules. Fuck every single complicated encounter in this game.
Yep. Have a pot.
Yay.
No, my pot. Oh, fuck! I tried.
Good news, guys. The package that was left outside my front porch was Dead Island 2. The game I forgot to cancel the pre-order of. 'Cause
Yeah!
I didn't give a shit.
Fake Dead Island 2 fan.
Why have the twins been screaming about that game?
I don't know.
Because they're stupid, you know.
Hey.
Well,
Now you're gonna be like, be nice. I don't have
They're-
anything in my brain right now. And I'm like, no. Min's bought Dead Island 1 3 times by accident.
Yeah, it was really. I was about to say that. I was about to say there is more.
There is a precedence on this being a stupid moment.
I forgot what happened. I think all of us were watching a YouTube video and we decided, yeah, that looks funny. I think we should do it because it's like $5 on
They just-
PSN.
Jordan,
So-
I'm gonna be honest. Do not let your wife anywhere near a stock market. I don't want to
shit.
see her double down on a bad purchase.
Yeah, like we decided to get down because it was $5 on PSN at the time. It's like, yeah,
Yeah.
fucking whatever. It'll be fun. It'll be stupid. So me, Cheese, and Mittens are all in the same call, and we're like describing things and being like, yeah, once this intro section is done, we can then join each other for co-op. Mittens was describing a completely different game for some reason.
Oh, were they playing Riptide?
And I was like, what are you talking about? Yeah, it turns out they bought Riptide instead of the first one, so they spent an extra $5 on top of the 10 they already spent for buying the game for Cheese and herself.
Nice. This thing's slonking your shit a little.
Yeah, I don't know what to do, and no one's
think you should-
told me yet.
Oh, well, okay. Well, I didn't know when it was. Okay. You can basically. I would just hit it with the slingshot while it's standing still. I'm pretty sure.
No.
Wait. Okay, they know.
Oh
they
no,
know
now
that.
everyone's rushing now that they've decided to be good.
Not the actual slingshot, because I already said a thing that I don't think is correct.
Oh, I meant the grapple.
Unless
hook.
you meant
I
the claw
grapple
shot.
hook. I meant the claw shot. I was thinking of the claw shot, and my brain said slingshot. Just do it right now.
Ah, okay. It doesn't have a lot of range, so it's hard to tell when it'll actually hit.
Yeah, you can just assume that the room was designed to like you should be able to hit it from most spaces as long as you're not like wall to wall. I'm fairly just get him. Fuck him.
Aries like, I don't know when an appropriate time is to be. Either on the 14th or 15th cycle of him hitting me in the head.
I'll be honest, I was kind of distracted by Mittens buying Dead Islands 2 so many times that I forgot that it was like... I was kind of just imagining, I'm like, wow, that is a lot of times to buy Dead Island.
That's a lot of investments
Jordan,
there.
is this the chest for the dungeon item?
Yes.
Spoilers. Here's my boxing glove.
Yeah.
Here it is.
Ladies and
Your
gentlemen.
boxing glove.
You get 2 now.
Oh, what the fuck?
You got a second boxing glove.
Oh, son of a bitch.
That's why I said that the other day. And then you get a second one in a different dungeon.
This is fucked up.
The
That
double
is
claw
so
shot
funny.
rules.
Oh, so that way you can actually, like, while you're on one thing, claw shot to another thing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
I can become the grappler.
You can.
That really is such a. I don't know why it took them this long to have like. What if Link had 2 of them?
Well, think about it like this. This is only 8 years after Ocarina of Time.
Yeah. Is there any more to that thought, or did you?
Well, like, they haven't had that.
They also wanted to talk about the debug mode of FF12.
They hadn't had that much iteration on a 3D hook shot yet.
You want to talk about Pinkus?
Yeah, it's you, baby girl Pinkus.
He died.
What is a Pinkos?
What's a pink?
It's somebody that we should be remembering.
You said that so like sultry for some
My
reason. What the
throat
fuck?
hurt.
My throat hurts, so I'm more sexual now.
What?
Oh.
Please don't hurt your throat more.
Yeah,
No,
hey, you should mind your health.
What? No, that.
You're so mean today. What the fuck?
What? That wasn't. No.
Grab on that one.
This one? Oh, okay. Ah,
And
yeah,
then-
yeah,
and then
that'll.
and then you aim again.
Wow.
Ah, while I'm on it, sure. Huh. Not a lot of range here. Back.
Ow.
Huh.
I don't remember. There was like a specific sequence.
Okay,
of them.
okay, stand on the floor.
Yeah, I think you just stand on the floor,
Uh,
and then you can get to the ones above you.
Left.
Yeah. No?
they said left as I landed. I went, oh, I guess it's wrong then. Guess everything I've done is for nothing.
It is true.
So true.
Yeah.
Why are you trying to yassify? I'm the least yassified I've ever been right now. I feel like I'm dying.
You're definitely like not in a super yassified moment. I will give you credit.
I feel like
No.
Nip is constantly in a state of yassification. It's just this is at its lowest. Like she's still yassified, but it's like
yeah,
not enough.
yeah,
to,
she's still doing her bit.
yeah.
I'm not doing a bit. This is just how I talk.
She's still cunty.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Fucking massive. Fucking huge, mate.
Hagrid, check it out.
This is
huge.
awful.
Fucking massive.
You think I
Huge,
am,
mate.
Harry Spotter?
I fucking love that video. I'm so glad someone else knows it.
I learned about it through Sky, who just kept going, Hagrid, check it out.
Hagrid, check it out.
Hagrid,
Massive, mate. Fucking huge, mate.
Fucking huge.
I'm Harry Spotter.
Good work, everyone. Good work, everyone. We
Oh.
discovered comedy by quoting a video from 10 years ago.
Dude, comedy rules.
Dude, that
Comedy
Ellen
sucks.
DeGeneres sugary sweet thing was maybe the worst you've ever been.
I can't look at that image anymore. I just feel acid reflux.
Don't worry, I can hear it.
I can also hear
I
it.
typically don't hear bubbles coming out of a person.
Big rings?
No.
I drink fizzy lifting drink.
They're going
Burly
down.
Oompa Loompas are coming for you now.
Very surly Oompa Loompa is coming to beat me up.
Dude, I think it would be really funny to give someone a terrible high by just going, dude, you drank fizzy lifting drink. Willy Wonka is going to fucking kill you.
And then
just,
Jordan
like,
starts crying.
Yeah.
Why is he crying? He's the Oompa Loompa.
God damn it.
I'm not an Oompa Loompa.
I hate that you have to say that at all.
You could definitely be serving Oompa.
Ew!
Shut the fuck up.
Say
That's
serving
disgusting.
Oompa.
That's disgusting.
Yeah.
Close.
Oh, that's a little close.
9/11.
Holy shit.
So true.
Bro, for
Hey,
real?
Alto.
Yeah.
Squirrel.
Oh,
They're like, I'm good now. I'm good
You
now.
can
I passed my arc where I dropped my gummies on the floor and they were filled with fucking dog hair and put them in my mouth.
You can lower yourself on that thing to like give yourself more of a chance to.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, there is a lower on that.
Yeah.
Neff, what do you think of this tweet? Because this is Mercy.
One sec. Oh, Mercy. One sec.
I
Yeah, that is
believe
Mercy.
that. I'm feeling sick.
Did you actually throw up from that?
Yeah.
Why
a-
is your body? Why is your body made of sugar glass?
I don't know. They should order another thing of Taco Bell for the third day in a row and find
No,
out.
I'm not that depressed.
You were so
If someone-
disappointed in yourself for doing it 2 days in a row.
I think I deserve Taco Bell.
Dude, there was like one week where I was like having a weird thing with like.
Delta.
I
You're feeling weird.
Yeah, I guess. And I couldn't, like, I never had time for groceries because of my work shifts being laid out in a certain way. So I would wake up and I would be like, I can't get groceries, and the Kroger closes when I get off of work. So it's just kind of like a bad loop. And I had to eat, like, and there was like the only thing I could get on the way to work that was like affordable was like Wendy's. So I had to do it like 5 biggie bags in a
Wendy's
row. Like,
nuts.
5 days of biggie bags in a row, and it like I'm like I'm good.
Ari, do you remember when we were at the airport and you got like upset at my Frosty card?
I didn't get upset at it. I just said, "Yo, this is so sick. Can I take a screenshot?" And then I picked.
Oh yeah, you said this is so
What?
sick. Let me take a screenshot, which is just a photo.
Wait, of what?
I'm just Jordan's Frosty card. I thought it was kind
What
of funny
the
in the
fuck
moment.
is a Frosty card?
Okay, so, at the
So-
end
Never
of
leave the
every
goon
year-
cave without it.
Yeah, I would. Dude, seriously, if you leave the goon cave without it, they'll beat your ass.
So, with
and-
this year,
I don't know why that happened.
with this new year, Wendy's has a new program where if you pay a certain amount, you get a free Frosty for every visit with any purchase, as long as you show them your card.
It's,
is a little-
It's been $2 for like the last decade.
Oh, has this existed before?
They've been doing this for a decade, brother.
Oh, I didn't know.
HH.
Yeah, it's okay. I've got you. I don't want to like let the facts, get mixed up. So keep going though.
So I just pull it out at the Wendy's that me and Ari are getting food at, and Ari's just like, "Yo, that goes hard. Can I take a screenshot?" Which just
Well,
meant
can you?
taking a photo of it in my hand, and I got really
Have you-
upset at them saying screenshot.
Have you ever read those books about that young girl detective who had photographic memory, but only if she went click like a camera?
Yes, I fucking remember those books.
I feel like that's what Eri tried to do in real life.
I should start doing that. I'll like
This-
freak
this
people out occasionally
sucks.
by going click.
You should do that to a random customer at your job.
I remember there was this one series of mystery books about this like boy detective who could like solve stuff, but then all he solved was like hard-boiled and soft-boiled eggs, or like weird deck shuffling mysteries, and I got so fucking mad he wasn't solving murders that I like threw the book at a wall.
What?
I got really upset reading one of those books when the camp counselor wasn't actually a vampire.
You're.
Are you good?
He keeps pushing me off the ledge. I give up.
Welcome to hell! Welcome to hell! Welcome to hell! Welcome to hell!
Yeah, I was holding up the whole time. It keeps throwing me off. There was no answer here. It's over. I'm gonna put on my Yeezys.
Oh my god, you just sent him off a cliff!
Good.
Do it again. Hold on, get it, bait that other one
Do it
across.
again!
You can't-
Do it again!
Empathy turns into funny.
Does he know? Here he comes, here he comes, here he comes, here he comes.
Oh my god, it's because he doesn't have his helmet. That's why he's not immune to it.
Yeah.
Foreskin.
I'm still not over that Robert De Niro Italian movie being the most Vince shit I've ever seen.
Oh, what?
We're watching trailers for various movies. There's one where it's a meeting of the families, but Robert De Niro's an incredibly Italian father.
Huh.
And I'm like, you might as well just say pasta pizza over and over again with this guy.
Hey, pasta fazool.
They do they have him bury the body of a peacock and do the joke of, have you done this before? Also, it's a 3-minute long trailer.
You saw the whole movie.
It's the entire movie.
I love when they
Uh,
do that, where you're like,
you
holy shit, we're looking at the third act now.
You could just like run forward with the iron boots on those platforms. You'll make it.
Okay.
Like if you just roll with it. Or not.
Actually, if you roll it, just makes it worse, maybe?
Hold on. Try sidestepping with them.
I feel like there's that's okay. Maybe
Hold on.
it just can't be the actual intended solution. But go ahead anyway.
Oh my god.
Another successful plan. I'm dead.
Hubris.
No.
It's less hubris and more Aonuma shouldn't work in Nintendo anymore, clearly. Let's keep going.
I do think Aonuma is no longer necessary.
There. Now, once I get on the other side, anyone in chat saying it's karma, I can now permaban. Hold on, give me a second.
Ari, didn't you say this was your favorite Zelda game? And you're like, oh, I think the guy who made it should
I
work.
no, it's my favorite. I just think that Aonuma's insane.
He's a
Do
little,
you feel-
he's a little crazy.
Like-
He allowed this remaster to have Miiverse stamps in it, so honestly, I think he's a hack.
He repeatedly talks about how he's like, I don't understand why people like Majora's Mask when that's like one of the best entries in the series.
Well, okay. Apparently, the whole story behind that is that he just has terrible associations with that game because of
Oh, I know.
of how development was at the time.
I know,
Harry,
but
imagine if you had to write a visual novel in 3 months and then it was your most popular work.
that's fine. That's just the nature of art.
All right, but you have to crunch to do it.
The crunch is
Like
fine, but
like
he,
like
to
an,
be fair, he-
an
part of it was-
unhealthy amount.
No, I understand, but he was the one who
Boomerang.
set up that deal to begin with. Also, so
Okay.
I have like slightly less pity than normal because it was like him who literally said they were like, "Hey, we want to do something for the new console," and then he was like, "No, I want to do another N64 game." They're like, "Okay, well, I guess just do it.
Well,
for limited time."
wasn't it gonna be for the disk drive and then that
Yep.
got canned?
Yeah,
You're a disk drive. You're
a
welcome.
lot of that game was self-inflicted.
That's how we doing, folks? Good to see ya. You weren't even my target and still got fucked up.
He fell off the cliff.
Oh man, he's not gonna be in Rush Hour 3.
But yeah, no, I mean, crunch is not good. It's genuinely really bad, and I understand that like a lot of that game was.
I
just
do
like-
think it's mostly funny when people talk about it with Japanese. I'm like, they're all crunching over there, actually.
Yeah, no, every single yeah. That reminds me, I do have a deadline to turn into my editor, so I will silently work on that. But
Wait, do you write things?
yeah,
I don't know this stuff. Ari
Yeah, no,
never
I-
talks about their work.
I don't talk about my work very often. But no,
Fine.
You expect me to have object permanence. I don't.
I don't even talk about it that often.
Yeah, because you have one eye covered the entire time.
That's true, yeah.
Oh,
it was
Divine.
impressive. I saw how you styled your hair at Vince's party. I'm
What-
like,
what's
damn,
up,
that's
Jordan?
Actually...
Divine.
Oh, where's the vine? George Miss Vine.
How was I doing it then? Probably the normal way I do it. I'm
Yeah, like
just
with,
like,
on the wall of,
tucking it behind my ear.
on the
Yeah.
wall.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go. For some reason I couldn't see it.
It's fine. It's usually
Had to wait
fine like
through
that,
the net
except it
moment to
can-
find it.
Except it can get fucked up.
No, I bet.
Nap has forever ruined my association with Huey Emmerich.
What did I do? Oh yeah.
What?
Bit we can't talk about on stream.
Then don't speak about it ever then. Shut the fuck up.
Okay.
I was just pretending to be homophobic, Huey Emmerich.
Then you gotta grab the oops.
Oh, okay.
Uku.
It was one of those like 3 a.m. sleepover moments where I just like started a bit while we were all just lying there.
What?
Needed the wind.
Yeah.
No, I know. I thought KZ was in the wind gust there for a second.
No, they made it based on like time or whatever. It just opens and closes instead of being normal.
a timing. You know,
Cat-
test of
The cat is so fat.
reflexes, I guess. I don't.
Are you okay? I just felt all your confidence leave your body halfway through that sentence.
It's that thing. It's that thing they do where they
caught
have to
myself-
describe you what the thing is while looking at it.
I described it and I'm like, fuck, I'm doing it, and then I just kind of like lost.
Yeah, you realize you're doing that dumb shit, and you're like, wait a minute, hold on.
Ooh, a treasure chest.
You said that. You said that in such a negative tone. Hold
I
on.
hope it's the letter H.
Okay,
Oh.
thank God.
Okay.
I'll fucking punch somebody in the mouth with another fucking stamp.
I'm so glad Miiverse is dead.
Yep. People trying to say no, you don't understand. It was really cool. When you got rewarded with something that does not help you in any way, it was great.
Yeah, I love playing Mario 3D World, and one of the 100% is like fucking Miiverse stamps. Fucking...
It's not fucking real.
Wait, what?
A lot of Wii U games at the time had to like include part of the reward system would be stamps, and so they would have to like intersperse the stamps with like the rest of the regular progression rewards. So like major treasure chests in Bayonetta 2 would have stamps.
Wait, did Bayonetta 2 also have stamps? What the
Yes,
fuck?
Bayonetta 2 had stamps, which was really like you go through all of Bayonetta 1 and you're like, okay, life, magic, weapons. Those are the unlockables. That's awesome. Everything you could get out of a chest is always good. And then in Bayonetta 2, sometimes you would go 10 minutes out of your way to find a treasure chest, and it would be a stupid fucking piece of shit stamp that doesn't do anything.
Are you describing the PS3 or whatever?
Oh, that's the
This
new
piece of shit
service.
stamp.
Yeah, that's Sony's like retro service. The stupid piece of shit that doesn't do the goddamn thing it's supposed to.
Yeah, chat, remember, ultimately, you don't move that fast. You adding me ensures I just will refuse to read it out of defiance. I'm sure what you're saying isn't important. Don't at me. I can read.
Isn't true.
Is somebody at you on Twitter?
No, someone added me in the chat as if this chat moves a mile a minute and I'm gonna miss it.
They got scared. We've all been there.
Yeah. Phantom X used to do it 25 times a stream and I wanted to kill myself. I'm like, you just added me with some 4 other people just said. What are you doing to me? Fuck you, dog.
So you can make sure you notice.
Now I feel no remorse over you being tortured yesterday.
If it's funny, who cares?
Are Miiverse stamps the first NFTs? No, there's no correlation there.
There's
Thank you all for coming out. It's like Cat going having a tapeworm's like being pregnant.
Dude, Cat would have thrived in the early 1900s.
Yeah. If only she was like, you know, born earlier so she could use her ability to be annoying for engagement. She could have gotten so much out of it. Not anymore, though.
Dude, she could have been the female of Fred Figglehorn.
That's a fucked up sentence.
True.
It could have caused drama during the witch hunts.
Yeah, I guess
I'll
I
be
can't go
honest.
backward from here, so I guess we're just going this way.
Ooh.
Like, I think Cat would have fucked shit
Cat-
up during the
Cat
Salem witch
did-
trials.
No, Cat definitely would have been the one to be like, "Hey guys, look at me, I'm a witch. Ooh, don't you want to look at me? I'm important, right?" And then just get break immediately.
I really do.
Uh,
Whoever said Fred Figglehorn is just making me think about that fucking TikTok of that woman going, what did she call her coffee? Oh,
Thanks, man.
I don't want to talk about white women.
Oh,
she got Starbies. This video.
Really glad that our conversation ends with a video I'm not going to watch. Pretty solid. Thank you so much for the raid.
Are you okay, buddy?
What? I had to exert myself to Thundercross Yuki.
Oh, you sound so out of it today. I'm like genuinely concerned.
Wait, I'm fine. You're gonna make me not fine by acting like I'm not. You're the problem, motherfucker!
We'll
Alright,
not
let's-
start doing the Huey Emery bit.
You sound like my
You're better
ex.
than-
Please stop doing that.
Okay, try this way. Oh yeah, we double up.
Bad
yeah.
news, guy.
Hmm.
This male Ara is hitting on a cat girl in my mahjong matches.
Cool.
Oh, I've seen my one friend's Mahjong posts every so often. I'm like fascinated by the hobby.
It's fun.
Mahjong posting.
I'm just really into these. You see, these people are playing backgammon, and it's just getting me.
It's like, no, it's fascinating. I'm just like, it is. It would be fascinating if it was
these people
backgammon.
playing shuffleboard.
I would be fascinated by any of it. I'm like just so interested in hobbies that people are developing now that like
You're like
a lot of my friends.
People are developing. Mahjong is old, dude.
No, I'm saying like, oh, dude, okay, we're all in
Harry
that,
goes
like,
to China. Oh man, I can't believe it. They finally found the
Jesus
song.
Christ. you let me finish that fucking sentence. Jesus Christ, I'm building towards the point. I'm just saying, like, in the post, like, I'm a lot of people I know are in that post-college age, and I'm watching people get into, like, their, like, lifetime hobbies, and I'm like,
already-
some of it, sometimes it's just Mahjong.
Okay.
It's like a fairly simple point. How come it took that long?
I would, because I got got interrupted, like, 8 times
You-
for a sentence that was a total,
you.
maybe 20
Apology accepted, Ari.
words. Okay.
KZ, open your map again.
Okay. Hold
That will
on.
help. Oh, my cat is being a dipshit again. Go to the second floor. Think. Go to the east side of the palace. Of the dungeon, I mean. Remember the room you were, like, flying with the Ukus in?
No.
Okay.
What is this, the 7th dungeon?
Yes, I think.
Huh.
I didn't even see the wind at that point. Its hitbox is larger than it appears.
It's a grower, not a shower.
Stop telling people I scurried away. I didn't scurry away.
You're always
What?
scurrying away.
I didn't. I'm not fucking scurrying away. Stop telling people that.
You do that.
Like a
Seriously,
deer in the woods.
Go down.
Fucking stop.
Yes?
Go down this tower.
Okay. It's that you saying just go down and then you made that noise you make when you stop speaking. So I didn't know if the full message had been received.
Oh, make sure you
Yeah?
make sure you get that egg.
Not the cheese.
Oh, that?
That's the cheese.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
because
feel
it
like-
opens that door, I believe.
I feel like the twins kind of have these things vibes. Like if these things weren't as like fucked up, I feel like they would.
Maybe.
Chickens?
Have you seen their heads?
yeah, we have fan art of him on the layout. It's of Jordan. It
Yeah.
definitely isn't anyone else with long brown hair.
And like these things not fucked up would just be the normal cuckoos.
Ah, it's that one. Okay.
No, I just think they're funny creatures.
Mhm.
I do think it's funny that this is like the only game they show up in. I think I don't recall if they show up in a
Yeah, they
single
do-
other.
They do not show up anywhere else.
Yeah, they're ugly and deserve to die, so I get it.
Are they not in Hyrule Warriors?
I don't believe they are.
Huh.
I
think they're-
don't think so.
Can't reach that. Yeah, close, but no. Oh. Okay.
There's a hookshot point inside the door.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
On your left.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Yeah, so you'll just lower and then you'll go right through. Seeing them walk on the walls is so genuinely disconcerting.
They do not obey gravity.
Tag a bloke who just doesn't give a fuck.
Tattoo blokes who fuck all.
Are we going back here again? Man.
I'm just trying to like retrace steps on the guide.
Oh.
Trying to figure out if you missed anything at all.
I hope I did.
I appreciate that the plants stay dead.
Yeah.
That was the wrong room.
Cool. So what do I do then? Do I keep going or?
Go back to the tower.
There's a tower?
Like, apparently there's a door lower than the one that we went through.
Oh. Cool. Cool, this room again.
Alright?
Yeah, I was just sitting up in my seat.
Oh.
Yeah.
You made a noise and I was just trying.
Oh,
No, I
didn't work. Damn.
I respect the attempt.
What? Carrying?
No, like trying to jump across the bricks that
Oh.
were falling.
Are you being facetious? Really?
Me?
Yeah.
I'm lying? I'm just saying, like, no, I was like, I respect it. I was just like, damn, you know, you're jumping across some bricks?
Yeah, sure.
Hit
Yeah.
the bricks.
You're great at this, dude.
Yep.
I think God should kill me.
Maybe.
Might want to heal.
Yep. So am I going down in this room?
Yes.
Okay, good.
That was a little close. This is where KZ got the claw shot.
Yeah.
This is not where you're supposed to go.
Cool. Cool.
KZ, do me a favor.
What?
Do you have access to Uku?
Yeah.
Just go back to the start of the dungeon.
Mm-hmm. Thanks, chat. I will not say anything else because it violates TOS. Whee!
Okay.
Hey, buddy.
And boy, did they come.
That's the only Vince button we have.
What?
Oh, just say yes.
Okay. Like, is this a fucking riddle? Who cares? Alright, back to whatever the fuck this is.
Hate that bird.
All right, well, back to this again. Oops. Oh, this temple, neat. No, that's incorrect.
Bird.
Oh. Oh. Sick. This dungeon is the weakest one. A, very political statement.
Very safe.
Very,
expertly well.
very airy-like.
Are you calling area centrist?
I will now that it made Alto so happy.
Grab a chicken off the wall.
Oh, yeah. I'd be a little bit less whelmed, chat, if, I didn't have to go through these rooms 4 or 5 times so far.
The rooms gimmicks are fine until you've had to do them 5 times and you start to realize that you're slowly getting sick to your stomach and undertaking.
And I'm doing, like, minute-long sections where people go, nothing's here, and I go, I wish I was not alive.
Alright, now go west.
Are you sure? When I tried to go west last time, I was told to go east. I'm just, you know, wanted to make sure we're still on task here.
You should be able to claw shot onto those flying pea hats.
They were called.
Or if they were called penis hats, is that what you said?
Yeah.
That was really fucking funny. I'm Jerry Seinfeld.
Oh.
I'm gonna give you the funniest ever award for this one.
Hey, Jerry Seinfeld. I have a question for you.
Go
What's
ahead.
your Wi-Fi password?
Oh, it's pretty fly for a Wi-Fi.
Oh, fuck.
I'm coping super hard, chat. I was gonna try and hook shot these things when we're here, and I'm still to go backward. Sorry, we're on progress now. Everything will be fine. Nothing else will be terrible and ruin my life.
We're so back.
No, not yet.
Okay.
Not yet. You,
I got too cocky. I'm sorry.
yeah. You're ready to fucking run a parade because we made it through one room.
You can rapidly Z-target these falling ones in order to make it past them quickly.
Okay. Oh, there's something down here. Okay.
This is crit path. Gotta be a little close.
Yeah.
Thanks, Vince.
No problem, buddy.
Up.
Reminder that Ari said that this would take 30 minutes. That is true.
did say that.
Thank you for reminding me of what I needed to keep track of for this stream, which was how long this dungeon would take. It's good to see that they weren't able to get off scot-free on that little number.
Well, let's see. How long has the stream been going so far?
An hour.
An hour. Okay.
So far, you're double wrong, but there's still so much to go. I haven't even found the big key yet. Thank you, chat. I would have forgotten that, and then I would have been kicking myself.
KZ, I'm
Yeah.
gonna be honest.
Meow.
I'll be kind of baffled if you miss the big key now.
I've only missed it
it's not-
one time, so, like, here's hoping. Goo.
Fuck this blue bar.
Hell yeah, dude.
Oh, you can scoop it.
I could.
You could scoop the goop.
What if instead of being the Scoop Kid, you just the Scoop Kid?
Tuh.
What?
That's what Stu goes like.
What?
Tuh.
Why you bring up Stu?
I
Oh.
thought you said Stu Kid.
No, they said
Oh,
scoop.
God.
Scoop kid instead of soup
Okay.
kid.
No, instead of Stoop Kid.
Oh my god.
This is the dumbest conversation.
Yeah. I'll take it. At least it's not. At least it's something that makes sense. I'll take it.
I just don't understand a warrior's bond is all.
Yeah.
You're right.
Yeah.
I don't.
Oh, I feel bad now. Would you like to?
Don't feel bad. That's fine.
Take out those Deku Babas.
Yeah. Hardly know her. Oh, cool. I'm back here. That's great. No, it's okay. Ari wanted to have a parade when I hit this room. We were all done.
Dude, what is going on? like, genuinely, what is going on?
What are you talking about?
Like,
I'm streaming
not-
a video game. What's the problem? You getting lippy with me for no reason? What's up?
I'm not trying to get lippy. You're
Yeah,
the one. I feel
well, what's
like
the
I'm
problem
getting,
here? I feel like you're giving me a lot of aggression right now, which I do not feel like is warranted.
I feel like
I'm having a great time here, and you're getting upset for some reason. I can't say I know why.
You know what, man? Me neither. I have no fucking clue. I don't know. I'm sorry, man.
This is the scariest thing I've ever seen.
The vibes are awful right now.
I know, and I don't know why that's happening.
You know what, Ari? Just because you straight Casey wrong, Walkhard's gonna push back another year.
I don't know why
Fucking
you don't
damn it.
you don't need to do anything like that. All right, it's not to worry.
Fuck.
I'm genuinely like devastated when Walkhard gets pushed back every time. Like.
I forgot. Did we plan on watching anything tonight?
You wanted to see Hard Boiled?
Yeah, you wanted to try and see Hard Boiled tonight.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
We could watch Transformers too.
We could do that. We could try to get through them quicker.
You're right.
Sure. I think we should do a double feature.
You said that last time. Okay, no. Last time you said I think we should do a double feature. You got so high, you got sick, and you were going, dude, I'm so scared. Right as soon as
Okay.
That was true.
It's not 420 anymore. I am a changed person.
Drop down.
That's true.
Use your bow and arrow to destroy these.
Yeah. I have to do it.
I
I can't let Ares stray me the wrong path. It's very important.
You're right.
They've been trying to sabotage the stream from minute one.
I came in and evil was my objective.
I'm
That-
shocked how
I
scot-free
love that that's the tone, the same tone you use for your corn impression.
It's my evil voice.
Your yeah,
It's my
da,
evil voice.
da.
Horn.
lower.
I could do like a more like bassy thing of like evil was my intention from the moment I set foot here, but like you know.
Why are you being a criminal?
They don't have an answer for you.
He doesn't. He's just a stupid cat.
That's fucked up.
I think it's that one. It looks like why? Oh. 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 Okay.
Oh,
What is happening?
a lot.
I don't know.
The demons have been.
I
let
hope
loose.
this is stamps.
I want
If
you
it's
dead.
stamps-
Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
Why?
Who
Dude,
wanted
Miiverse
that?
fucking sucks. Whoever thinks they should bring back Miiverse just go to the gulag.
Just go through that door.
Okay.
Thank you, Alta.
It's prolapsing. Hold on.
Again?
Oops, missed.
Somehow my spray bottle is broken.
It
gonna
went
assume-
with the pizza cutter.
I'm gonna assume Sai hated getting
Wait,
sprayed with it and
Hold
destroyed it.
Did you break a pizza cutter somehow?
Yeah, it was awesome, dude. I don't know how you
Hold on.
disassemble. It was a rapid disassembly of the pizza cutter.
Let me get the picture that I took of it.
Should get Domino's tonight.
Yeah, I have a good video to share here in stream call chat.
That's great. I will enjoy not being able to see it.
I'm sorry.
This is what was left of my pizza cutter
Alright.
after I tried to take a paper towel to like dry it off after rinsing it in the sink.
Alright, let's see.
And of course, I'm working on it. You have to remember, 2 megabyte upload.
Well, why?
There
What
it
did
is.
you do to it? Dude, did you get the Breath of the Wild, like, fucking, your pizza cutter is at critical condition, like, and you just threw it at the wall?
I was like just hitting. I was just wiping it with a paper towel, and I guess I just pulled and squeezed too hard.
You never want to pull and squeeze too hard, bro. That's that's the first rule of Bros Code.
HH.
HH.
Ow.
Can you explain that to me?
What?
Can you explain what you just said to me?
Explain what?
What you
They
just
didn't
said?
say anything to you, actually.
Can you explain what you just said? I don't get it.
No. You never want to pull and fucking do whatever the other thing was. Who are you?
What is going on today?
I don't know. I'm trying my best to get through this. You're having a
Harass
moment with
me,
your pizza
whimsical.
cutter. Ari keeps spamming videos instead of co-hosting. There's a lot going on today.
I don't understand, dude.
I've
playing
decided
Dead
that it would be really funny if I slandered you through the whole dungeon because I don't feel very well.
Okay, are you like actually okay?
Yes.
You are.
Whoa!
I keep thinking about that delivery of the line in Anti-Dawn House of Fun, where it's like, "You are not nice," and like he did it in like the most like bassy baritone voice possible.
You need to stop being such a cunt.
They made a square with their fingers.
I did.
Why do you sound like one of the Beatles now?
Wait, have you guys seen has anyone here seen I think you should leave?
Yeah.
That one's really good.
It's really hoping the conversation would just end there.
I mean, it did. It moved on to something else. To the point where I think Eri just told you that they think you should leave.
True.
No,
I
I think
can't
that-
believe
no,
they fucking said that. I've had enough. Such
So bad.
treatment toward my blood brothers like this is just too much to bear.
Your blood, only someone who agreed to death stream the Suicide Squad game should be allowed on your stream. KZ.
Dude, I'm their fucking table.
That is not true. I'm gonna bring this bad energy here. That way, throughout all of us watching Transformers 2, I'll like, Ari, you're great. You're great. And what we're watching is even greater.
There's a heart piece in this room if you want it.
Wait, did they put heart pieces in dungeons?
Yeah, there's like
Yeah.
there's like 2 in each one.
It's that
Oh.
it's that chest you see on the map right there. It's right in front of you.
Is this the last dungeon?
No.
Third to last.
Tragically not.
Damn, that
Hold on.
sucks.
Hold on. Go left.
What was that noise?
Hmm?
Kill the keys. It's the bats.
Like sniff noise.
I love when Jordan tells me to do a thing that's extra obvious, where it's like I'm looking directly at a Goomba. He's like, jump on it.
Sometimes, listen, KZ. Sometimes you really have some bad streamer blindness.
This one I'm running away from.
Hey, you should kill that Deku Baba.
See?
Should you shut the fuck up?
Oh, you
There.
should hit A.
I'm sorry, no backseating, please.
I think you should collect 5 pieces of art.
You should collect 5 pieces of
I'm
art
so tired of
now.
you backseating me, Ari. Can you stop, please? Fucking please, dude.
This is so bad.
I've been tolerating it for so long, and you just keep doing it.
Hey, Eri. I think you should tell KZ about the speed up function in the game.
What?
Yeah. You looked at me in the eye and you told me that within Twilight Princess HD there's a speed up function that was a debug tool by the developer.
I never fucking said anything.
You wouldn't stop talking about it.
Yeah. You also kept calling Final
What?
Fantasy 12 Star Wars because that's the only movie you've ever seen.
And you were like Final Fantasy 13 is trying to fix Persona 3.
What the fuck? Hold on. Is that a real thing with like a basis in reality said by like a real
Don't get me
person?
started on what you had to say about Sonic Colors.
No, I'm serious. The Final Fantasy 13 fixing Persona 3 series. What the
Someone in chat. Oh,
The same person every single time.
I don't like making light that it was one person because I feel like it's a little rude.
Yeah, because Eri. It was Eri.
But thankfully it was Eri saying all of those things, going, well, you see, Hope does not like snow, and they wanted to mirror it like Persona 3, because in Persona 3, if they communicated more, the plot hole wouldn't have happened.
Yeah, the plot hole, the
The plot
miscommunication. Yeah, that was the thing that Eri said.
The plot hole in the game focused about death and coping with it, and the fucking okay. All right. I love media literacy. God, I fucking love media literacy.
I would hope so. You were the one who said that.
I'm gonna throw up.
I remember when I was talking about a thing. I was talking about puzzle design recently in a Zelda stream, and you know what Eri did? I was like, you know, in God of War, sometimes they'll give you like this puzzle where it's like you need to move this and run around a circle to get to an open door, or they'll kill you instantly. And I'm like, yeah, a lot of those puzzles in the old games were like that. And then Eri piped up in chat and said, so are you talking about the new God of Wars where they tell you the answer? And I said, no, Eri. I said the old games, and nothing about that.
I think it's rude. This bit is so weird.
What is this bit? Me attaching every stupid take my chat did to Eri?
Yeah.
I think it's kind of funny.
No, that's the guy sitting next to Maximilian in that image.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut the fuck up! Stop.
What, Max's wife?
I'm sure. Dude, what the fuck?
Congrats on the baby, Eri.
I think we need to get out of this dungeon.
We do actually have to get out of this dungeon before before Eri dies.
I'm serious. The second this dungeon's over, I'm literally gonna get up. I'm gonna go buy some Zaxby's. I'm not.
Oh,
Hey,
yeah,
it's okay. Maybe someone will donate and I can buy a Snickers. I'm not me when I'm hungry.
The Raisin Canes that opened near me is finally seemingly normal.
Did you manage to get some canes?
No, not today, because I had to go to the gym today. I'm gonna get it. I might get it tomorrow,
Why
but
didn't you get it after the gym?
because it's a 20-minute drive to get to Raisin Canes from the gym.
Who gives a fuck? Why didn't you get that?
I have
Yet
gas.
another moment where Eri's getting forceful of why didn't you choose this path?
Weird,
like-
yeah.
My God.
I'm so fucking talented, dude.
I'm
They should put me on those Fox News programs. I can spin with the best of them.
Oh,
There's a another heart piece in this.
we found
room.
the fatty spins.
I'll direct you to it once you're there.
Doing your mom.
Doing your mom.
Doing
I
my
love
mom.
that you can see all the polygons in Link's hand from this shot.
Love them.
Doing your mom. Doing your mom.
What's happening, Forum?
Did you know he's popular on TikTok?
Yes,
I would hope so.
he's gotten his resurgence using TikTok.
Your rent shouldn't be due.
Eri
see
was the
that,
person who kept talking to us about Puckman, yes.
Do you see that pose soul over there? That pole lantern?
Thank you, Crimson Helm. I'll check that in a second. No, I did not see the lantern, but don't worry, I'll give it a once over after I open this box.
I also didn't see the lantern.
That's crazy, dude.
No one asked you.
You aren't you when you're hungry. Here, have a scrunt. Thank you for the 15. That's crazy. Alta, how you feeling?
I am very hungry.
I am also.
So am I. I'm
No
apparently
one asked you. This
You
motherfucker
wanna
tried to
get-
inject themselves
you
into
wanna
an
get to-
AV conversation.
You want to get to that island with on your right?
Oh, there it is. Oh. Does this thing move forward enough for me to hitch a ride, or are you just staying in place?
I think so. The targeting reticle showed up over it for like a minute. There it is.
Oh shit! Yeah, you're right. Hold on.
I think you might need to hitch a ride on the P-hat that like travels to forward from here.
Yeah.
Not
hold
that
on.
one.
Oh.
The one on your left. Not like this.
Trunks, no!
Nice.
Thank you, Mop. Oh, damn.
Oh, beans.
Good luck, asshole! Average Reinhardt.
Leaving?
Thank you, Shora, for the 7. I assume you're doing the art thing that we do. Hope that went well.
Yeah, you need to use that P hat and then.
Yeah, it's alright.
you're
I'll
able
wait.
to
I'll wait
grapple.
for it to go back forward again, real quick.
Well,
Oh, good. I love that the Mokis are sucking tongue right now, though.
I think the heart piece is that treasure chest and on the ledge in front of you.
Hmm. I don't know how I'd get to that though, since you can't really swing.
Probably that door.
Yeah, probably. Welcome back, Harvey. All right, let's go.
Meeting, huh?
Beat for Kingdom, Steve.
Did you collect some post souls while you were off the?
I
forget.
didn't find any, but if we kill 2 more, I can get the 4th bottle for getting 20. I have 18 of
Oh,
them.
cool.
They're like, lock onto an apple 50 feet up, I guess. That's like when I was hanging and aiming at something, and it whipped 180, and me and Neb were like, what the fuck just happened? I was suddenly, like, looking at the expanse. I'm not doing a death stream month of Meat and Fuck Kingdom. Well, we did it, folks. We got a G.
It looked more like a Q, honestly.
Shout out to cheese.
We already got the Q. We're good.
I thought, is this where the heart, was that supposed to be the heart piece?
No, the heart,
piece.
yeah, it's in the island
piece.
that way.
Fucking.
Is there anything else in here? Doesn't look like it.
No.
Looks like, yeah, it's just a tree. Okay. I
Just
missed my ride.
tree.
God damn it. It's over. Pack it up.
Do you have Discord Nitro, Jordan?
Who, me? You want me to use you want me to use it?
Yes, please.
Meat and fuck Kingdom, Steve.
I'm gonna feel really bad because I'm going to enable the twins with a button at some point, which is that video. I'd like to solve the puzzle.
I'd like to solve the puzzle.
Rocket launcher.
Why is that so loud?
That is incredibly. There is a preview button that you could refer
It wasn't
to.
that loud in the preview. It was not that loud in the preview.
no,
This is fucked up then. Fuck you, Discord.
That was an issue that Noah couldn't solve for some reason.
Lower. You'll pass through if you just lower.
Oh, that is clever.
Gary, did you see that?
Oh,
Did you
jeez,
see?
that's
Did you
loud.
see that?
Did you get that thing I sent you?
The video of the Angry Bird doing smash or pass.
Yeah, that video, yeah, whatever.
Dude, how come the bird said smash on the fucking Abe Lincoln and a Yowie?
No, it said pass. I'm so fucking mad.
He said pass.
Oh, you said pass?
Yeah, it said pass on fucking
Okay.
Salva, which is like basically. I don't know. That's just fucked up.
I
That's just fucked
liked
up.
Vince having a meltdown that Nim doesn't recognize Vince's own tweets that he references to her. He's like, she didn't even know about the Abe Lincoln and Yowie tweet.
I was gonna. Jesus Christ, people don't know how to audio balance their shit.
I know, right? I go, I can tell how loud people are when I hear them. I'm like, make the sound slightly lower.
Why is that tweak? That has more interactions than it should.
Like, I'm grateful that this one is balanced always.
What can you say about Carlton? He was Carlton.
Am I going this way?
Yes.
Okay, I was
You
just
can you can get to that other door by latching onto P hats.
Yeah, I was making sure I wasn't crazy.
You can also do the Z targeting thing to do the rapid.
Oh,
Hook
yeah,
shots.
you're right. Shit. Hold on.
Meat merp. And now if you go backwards, you can go get that heart piece.
Yeah. Hold on. Eh?
What's it? What the fuck?
I'll just aim. Oh, that was the thing that freaked me out. I was watching Suzume in theaters, and there was a trailer of something, and I slowly started realizing what it could be. And I'm like, I've never heard of them making this. They gave me a trailer for a live-action Saint Seiya film,
Oh, you've never seen that?
and I was watching the trailer, and I went, wait a minute. This is Saint Seiya, and I'm like, please tell me you're gonna give it the bad name. And then at the end it goes, Knights of the Zodiac! So yeah, apparently that's happening.
Yeah.
I had no idea they were making that.
I think the first trailer came out like 2 months ago.
Yeah, sometimes they'll pull in like anime-related stuff if you're watching an anime film, but never when it's an actual non-anime film. Wait, that movie's actually Saint Seiya? Yeah, because in the West that's the name they call it. When they dubbed that part of that one season for TV, and then it immediately bombed and didn't air anymore, they called it Knights of the Zodiac.
This big room, right? Like this big room you're about to go into. This is where you get the big key. Oh, and showing that.
That
thing's
bird
taint.
was serving, by the way. That was crazy, dude.
It was showing taint.
What?
It's called Los Caballeros de Zodiaco in Spanish-speaking countries. That's great. You put up a good fight there. Ah, missed.
If it didn't work the first time, simply helm splitter them again.
Simply mash it until their shield falters. Then you'll get your chance.
Can I get a meat merp?
Can you?
Yay.
It's like you can take on the world now. Looking, it seemed like there's just a crate up there, so I think we don't do anything in here yet. Twitter's showing me the option to sign up for a gold check mark. It's 1,140 euros per month, tax inclusive.
Yep.
And each linked account is 60 euros per handle. Oh yeah, I have seen that. I discussed that earlier, where it's like I follow people at Kinda Funny. So like the icon of their main account is like tagged next to their check mark for their employees. Which I'm like, I'm surprised they didn't do that before. That always seems like a good way to be like, why are you verified? Who do you work for to get that?
What's in my mind at this tweet from Dylan?
Uh-oh. They're so real. So real. Oh yeah, that's how we get out of here. There must be something in here I'm missing then.
Rope bridges.
That is true, there are rope bridges.
Why did you say it with your whole chest?
There it is.
You got
There it
really
is, I
excited
found it.
about rope bridges.
Urethra!
Bitches hate me for being full of whimsy.
That bird's like, fine, I'll give up.
Did you see how it moved?
Yeah. Dog mode.
What?
I entered dog mode.
Cool, dude.
I've ruined your life.
Yeah.
I go dog mode and also not paying attention. Like, what do you want from me? The rules.
Mom called me a dog earlier. It was fucked up.
Yeah, I saw that. That was fucked up.
Oh, your mom or mom?
My mom, like my actual mother.
Oh, okay, cool. I mean, you're eating shit off the floor.
I'm not gonna waste weed, dude.
You're drooling everywhere. No, of course, I'm not gonna go against you for that. I'll just say it out loud.
I don't think anyone here would like let weed go to waste. Oh hey, by the way, there's a second postal you can go get.
Yeah, I saw it. Hold on. I'd have to get over there. Looks like there might be a side door or something.
Oh, Scrunt incoming.
Yo, Scrunt.
You're so real for this, Scrunt.
Is he too beefy to be Scrunt?
Yeah, no, it's Scrunge.
Too beefy to be smart.
Why is Vince retweeting every single instance of him tweeting cum?
You know how it is.
One of life's great
Oh.
mysteries.
Is that Vince?
The one and only Mansk fan.
Excuse me, it's a hashtag Mansk is alive.
I don't give a shit.
Yeah, you do. Ow. I guess I dropped down this hole, I guess.
Hole? Yes.
Sick, bro! Hold on, let me double check this room. Dropping down didn't do anything. Just brought me back to a room I've been to before.
Dude, let me figure out.
Let me go around the sides again. All I did was get the big key, though, so maybe I just have to go back to where the big door is. I'm
There's an
pretending.
egg you can latch onto in that.
Not the cheese.
There's an egg you can latch onto in the
Not the cheese.
fan room in order to turn off the fan so you can go down.
Shout out to Cheese.
Oh, you just walk around in order to get to the postal, I think.
Oh,
Yeah,
hold on.
Vines.
Yeah, hold on. Yeah, I saw it for a second. I turned around.
KZ missed Vine.
Yeah, KZ. I don't miss it as bad as other people do. My shit still works.
About to invent the possible Whopper, which has 44 milligrams of cum.
Great tweet.
You remember when like a bunch of right-wing weirdos got really upset over Burger King? Isn't that
Yes,
burger?
yeah, the Impossible
Oh,
Whopper.
people-
The
oh,
estrogen burger.
they're actually like still mad about it. If you like look around,
Like-
it's really funny, and it's like that's not how like that's like
Oh.
phytoestrogen. That's not
Oh.
how that works. That's not.
Oh.
So many
Yeah.
of my friends would be Burger King frequents.
I
Oh,
would be.
that's the retweeting all the cum tweets.
Who?
Aerospace Cowboy.
Oh.
I wish when that account was funny.
I thought that count.
Their extra hires are really taking down the profile here.
I think that account does have some banners. I really like whenever it goes, fuck, I don't think I'm gonna make it, #ibs.
Okay, that one was alright.
Did you say IBS?
It's short for irritable bowel syndrome.
It's not IBS, you fucking idiot.
That's great.
What would you say?
It's IBS.
That is true.
Oh, shit, that is true, actually.
Dude,
yeah.
I don't call OBS OBS.
Yeah, it's an acronym. Like, what the fuck?
We should call it OBS.
It's called IBS.
Creed
'cause
Creed
I'm
used to
shitting.
do that. They used to use Streamlabs OBS and call slobs.
It was.
Attention, chat. This motherfucker is using Streamlabs OBS.
I used to know people who would call like GTA 4 GTA IV, and it made me want to punch them.
They need to die.
Dude, there are people who call Final Fantasy X Final Fantasy X.
Do you think there's people that call Final Fantasy X Final Fantasy Cross?
I'm
Oh, it's actually key.
actually very
Or-
excited for Final Fantasy Cross VI.
Or Mega Man Cross. Yeah, Rockman crossover. Fuck.
Oh wow, look at that! You figured out words.
Fuck you!
You figured out words to a dead mobile game. I'm so glad, dude.
I could beat the shit out of you.
True, one good hit immediately starts taking Alto out. They've not been having a good run.
The day me and Alto hang out in real life is gonna be the last day of both of our lives.
Dude, it's just gonna be a prolonged
Man.
episode of Beavis and Butthead where we both die at the end.
So long as you had fun.
I won't.
Oh. Alright,
Okay,
well,
look-
I'll try to have fun then.
Look for an
yeah, I
there's
see.
a-
I see.
egg.
Shout
Shout
out
out
to
to
cheese.
cheese.
Excuse me. I'm entertaining my friend here. Ow.
Shout out to irritable bowel syndrome.
That's the IB shit.
That is what it means, yes. Ow.
Dude, that's how my dog greets me when I walk into the house.
That's great, dude.
There you go.
Crunchy.
We're almost there. I really love when Casey gets a really indignant and decides.
What
"No,
are you
I'm
talking
not
about?
going
I
to-"
have never been indignant once. Name 15 times I've been indignant.
Okay, in this stream?
Alright, 14 more to go.
Oh, I thought you meant 15 instances in this stream alone.
They need to be separate.
There's a claw shot thing above you that you can just use to lower down.
Oh, yeah. Hmm.
Fine.
Yeah, I see the vines. I just don't know which direction I'm ultimately meant to go, or if I just have to be at the
Forward. North.
bottom. Okay.
Like bottom. Like going through. You're just going to the boss now. Which
Oh,
is
okay.
Straight ahead.
Kill him.
Thank you so much, Bean Jr. I'll put it in a
Oh.
stream call chat.
Fuck the bibble. Yo!
Holy shit.
This is perfect. Ari, how good of a meatwad voice do you think you can do?
Last song. Fuck.
No, veto. You'll have a much better reputation if we stop now.
I'm sure that I could do it better, but not.
Let's
on the spot.
yeah, you know, let's not worry.
Let's stop sleeping
I
dogs.
need these to spin.
Meatwad's voice much better.
Oh fuck you! No, fuck
That-
you!
no,
fuck
that's
you,
Stitch.
Fuck you! Fuck you! That voice sucks. Oh my god, that's not.
You
me.
should have heard your 2 syllables you got out.
I heard them. I backed out immediately.
Must be something
I'm sure
on the
there's.
sides.
I'm sure there's
I
a
don't
way
know.
to do it. I'm not gonna
Nope.
attempt it on the
Okay.
spot.
Why is...
I don't think it can be as bad as the Donald Trump.
Why is that fan not on?
Because it's a bad dungeon, Jordan. That's why.
I have a feeling you have to stay in that room for it to be on.
Okay. Alright. Now turn on.
Is there like a switch next to the fan in there?
No. Just looks like it's the interior of a fan. Like you climb in here with the big boots and then you do that and they spin you and then they take you. I think there's a switch up higher. Okay, hold on. Give me a second, Chad. I have to deal with the bird. Okay. Launch shot onto the propeller. Okay, that yeah, that can't be done, actually.
What the fuck?
The world may never know, frankly. I'm good.
Bless you.
I'm good. I made it.
Ari, do me a favor.
Mm-hmm.
Can you figure out where this
God.
propeller is supposed to turn on? Because at the point we're at, it says it's just supposed to be on.
Oh my god. That's
What's wrong? What's wrong?
okay. So,
Okay.
one of my old roommates, my friend Taylor, posted, thinking about a time when I lived with a couple from Craigslist, which I do remember this time. And they shaped a bunch of dirty clothes into into a couch. It had armrests and everything.
Dude, that rules.
I don't know how to turn this on. Shit. You're the guy who's played this more recently. What the fuck? You literally played this like a few months ago. Hold on. Let me look. And there's no way across because you need them the things to be on and twisting the stuff, right?
Yeah.
Is it not?
Let's see this stuff.
Back in the previous room, there's a switch in the ceiling.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. I'm like, is it not in the previous?
I can't believe you
room?
got it before Ari. I was counting on them to get it done.
No, chat got it before me.
Good job, Jordan. You did it.
Okay. I don't deserve it.
Probably not, no.
Oh,
Yeah.
Frankly, I think we all deserve it, except for Eri.
I was like, man, you're becoming a better person. Then you whipped back, you
No,
relapsed.
oh look, I have to keep the narrative.
I don't think anyone in this room is obligated to keep that narrative. Actually,
I don't think this isn't about you, so I don't think you should speak on the subject.
Why is everything so passive aggressive today?
I don't know.
I said until I finished the dungeon, I would just do this because I thought it would be funny. It's kind of like when Nep did that thing to Eri.
that is true.
Oh yeah, I did do that.
I don't think Nep has any room to talk.
Yeah, that's the usual.
I can't even justify that, sorry.
It made your day better.
It did. Can we get much higher?
Yeah, that's what I'm looking to do.
Onto the vines.
Huh?
You should be able to do it from the vines.
I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's disabled when you're on vines.
What?
That's the reason I'm having difficulty getting that one.
Oh, it has to be from the room above. Because you lower down and then you can latch onto that.
Like that?
Yeah.
Oh god.
So
You just... What the fuck? was that? I just
Ari,
heard a
stop
cat
making noise
meow.
like that. You're scaring me.
I... Oh, you got the switch.
Yeah.
What?
My bad. Ah, there's no grates on certain sides. Okay.
You did it.
Alta.
Purple.
Oh,
Fun.
Funny. There's more?
Yeah, I know. My heart sank. I'm like, shut the fuck up, dude. You had no good ideas for this dungeon. Stop it.
Hey Jordan,
Yeah.
wanna play Family Feud?
Meet and fuck Kingdom, Steve.
Yeah, well, that's what that was gonna be, but I guess you fucked up everything else.
Yeah.
You really just are
What
not
the
good at.
fucking?
What is
Normally,
happening?
Okay. All right, now let me illustrate what they tried to do just now, because I'm the neutral third party here. Alto wanted to set up a bit that would conclude with that sound effect, so they asked Jordan if they wanted to play Family Feud, and then Jordan skipped the steps to the end of the bit, creating anti-comedy.
Wait. Jordan is that?
Did you think Aaron did it?
I couldn't tell. I don't know.
I really want.
I was guessing it was Jordan, given that they've missed bits sometimes, like the 420 moment recently.
I did, like, that's twice that I
Oh,
just
yeah.
didn't know what was going on.
It was a truly grand mistake you made. I'm thinking these guys might be unbeatable, chat. They're too strong. They dodge every move.
You're fucking your shit.
They are. Even when I hit their legs, the game goes, we'll magnetize the shield anyway.
Do you remember how to kill these guys?
Jordan?
When they have the shield up, use the claw shot.
I do think that as a question was pretty funny. You're like, do you know how to beat these things? While watching me fail to beat them. I'm like, I just don't know, folks.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
These were literally the mini boss.
No, I know, but the mini boss kind of came in the room and had his shield up preemptively, and each time he came in the room.
Yeah, and he would do a pounce, and then it was very highly telegraphed how this went. Whereas this
one you
was
kind of
not.
have to, you gotta dictate it by like.
Yes.
You can't force him to put it up by using the bow, it seems like. Now the climb begins. Harry,
Yeah, that's me.
are you excited for Transformers Revenge
Two.
of the Fallen?
Let's go, baby.
No, not really.
Peak, baby.
So,
That first movie made me completely uninterested in any more, but I will be there for all of it.
That's kind of
we
rude.
we needed a new weekly bad thing to watch. Now that MILF Manor is complete.
If it's weekly, then how come we're watching it tonight?
Are we watching it tonight?
I don't
thought
know.
that was
I was following. I was going with what you were suggesting.
Yeah. Apology
Oh, I
accepted,
thought-
Jordan.
I thought you were gonna. I thought you would have preferred to just watch that one John Woo movie and then be done.
I'm fine with anything.
I'm way more interested in Transformers, frankly.
I'm interested in you.
Vince also wants to be there for Transformers, so maybe we should do it tonight.
Oh, that will go so hard.
And Vince be here for Transformers tonight?
I'll add him with it.
Oh yeah, he did add the first one to his media thread without watching it. It was pretty good.
What?
Want some sugary sweets?
And get scared?
No.
Oh.
No.
I just haven't eaten all day today. I'm hungry.
Hungry like nephew.
Hungry like the horse is scared short.
Okay. Alright. dungeon that
Well,
Ari thought
well,
would have
thankfully,
taken.
this was only a 30-minute dungeon. How long have I been live? 2 hours? Okay.
I don't have anything to say.
You just said something now. Hey, Chad, how you doing?
The worst bit of gaslighting I've ever seen in my life.
What are you talking about? Here you go, making up words again.
Called gas lamping.
What?
What?
Oh my god.
Wow, that bit fucking dropped.
I wasn't even being mean. I have no idea what the fuck they meant. This wasn't even me trying to ruin their life this time.
Just saying the word I think you're thinking of is gas lamping.
Oh. I get it.
Oh, that was even more depressing.
As long as everybody's having fun.
I'm not.
Why? What happened?
Please kill this thing.
You're my friend, Ari.
You are my friend.
You are my friend. Oh.
I'm friends with Ari too. They've been a bit off today, but you know, everyone has their moments.
Stop.
Stop
Very
what?
impressive.
Yo, it's an Argo rock.
One of the few dragon bosses in 3D Zelda.
You're Dragon Balls. Fuck you.
What?
Great,
What
dude.
did I do to you? What the fuck did I do to you?
I don't know, talk to Eric.
What?
Hi, hold up, bud.
I'm doing pretty good.
Awesome. Glad.
Looking at Link's crotch.
What you want to do is get to the top of these pillars.
Interesting how they'll let you climb them.
Yeah, because you get a claw shot.
You're a claw shot.
You're a boxing glove.
I wish.
You got your second boxing glove this dungeon.
Alright, now you lock onto him.
Yeah.
Iron boots.
He hates it.
He hates it so much.
He hates your pussy.
Many do.
Alright, you do that 2 more times.
You got it.
I'd like to solve the puzzle.
Fucking Steve.
Oh, they took off the armor.
He's naked.
Ugh, dumb muscly.
I think some Zelda scenes are really funny where they just hang on a shot for like 10 seconds longer than they need to, and you're like, what are we conveying here? I know it's flying. Is there some riddle here?
Right.
No. We get close enough to one. I am equally spaced from all of them. Let's go. Let me go meet my children.
Now you do the Z target thing to avoid his attacks.
Like,
True.
why the fuck do you let me on these things? It sucks.
What the fuck? This is our friend?
Funny. Thank God you had the back jewel.
There you go. There's the fight.
That's great, man. Eh.
No. No.
What? What's up?
I can make the Moai head a mate and master duel.
It's time, dude. The $30 haircut
No.
cosmetic has now arrived. Do you think the guy that made the Beyblade boss is on like a different team or something? Or
Low-wings crossbow training team.
you know, it's like the person who made the Beyblade boss is on a team that's like, let's make this not slow and boring. This fight's pretty cool. It takes so long to get up to him, and the fire is not hard to deal with, so it kind of just feels like ambient.
Oh.
He heard you talking shit.
And he's like, I'll make it longer and more boring. And I'm like, oh, okay. Here we go.
Get him.
More like Dragon. I'd like to solve the puzzle.
Yep.
Yep.
That's right.
Oh.
Alright, we're gonna lock in that final time at 2 hours, 10 minutes. She's like, you did it, you solved the puzzle.
Yep.
Yep.
Sounded so whimsical.
They have whimsy.
They do.
Crazy, dude.
Wish I had the whimsy of a child.
You do when you're high.
That's not what that was.
Occasionally you would have whimsy, the other times you would just throw up directly in front of the microphone.
Wait, how do you start throwing up when you're high?
They just start laughing, they go, and then starts burping. And I'm like, what's going on? It was funny.
Never got a video of it.
That's pretty fucking bad.
Yeah, because Alta was losing their minds to a picture of Ellen DeGeneres and the lollipop.
Can you put it on stream, please?
Can you handle it being on screen?
I'm not looking, but I will assume. I will assume that it is gone in the timely manner.
Yeah, let's see. There it is. I forgot I DM'd it to you last night. So chat, a tweet with this image of Ellen DeGeneres having a sugary sweet snack. The thing got worse when people noticed the squirrel in the background. It's just hanging out in the GameStop.
Are you just looking at the image on stream?
No, I was looking at something else.
Okay.
You have a problem?
Yeah.
Wait. No. Dungeon's over. No more fighting.
No, I'm still in the dungeon right now. Ari, you stupid motherfucker. I swear to... What happened? It's dark. Oh, okay. Never mind.
What were you about to say there?
Talking about how much I appreciate you.
I appreciate you too, man.
That's great. It's great. You want to have, like, sex and do naked crunches afterward?
What? Is that what you guys do?
You don't understand.
It's a guy activity.
The Warriors Code.
Oh, these things are so scrunkly.
Alright, I'm gonna go get some food.
This is the funniest man in the world. I don't have time or
Nice.
energy to play the Xenoblade 3 DLC, but I will play Yakuza 4 and 5.
Jesus Christ.
It's okay.
Two of the longest games ever made.
It's okay. He's rescinding his JRPG slander that made him sound like he was an insane racist jock. So I guess we'll take this as an upgrade.
Those moments of JRPG Center were insane because he had the Randy avatar for like fucking years.
What the fuck are you doing?
What? What do you want?
My cat just walked up and batted my dog in the nose.
Me to Ari. See you later.
Do any of my decks
Do you want to go
after duel?
Do you want to get like one heart piece on the overworld so you can get the 2 in the next dungeon and just complete out a last set?
Sure. I guess.
Okay. Trust me, this is the last thing you will ever do in the overworld.
Okay.
Warp to Kakariko Gorge.
Okay. Be funny if they called it Kakariko George.
What do you mean they limited Rivalry of Warlords to 1? I'm gonna go.
Yeah.
Cry.
Get fucked.
My silly deck is falling apart.
I think it's really funny where it's like this thing got limited and I'm like, oh, I feel bad for people, and they're like, this toxic floodgate got limited, and I'm like, whatever, Hitler.
Go to the northwest portion of fuck off, mailman.
It used to be at 3. I can have 3 of these things in my deck.
That is true, and then they realized that you shouldn't have 3.
They want me dead.
Typical white woman thinking it's all about them.
Yeah, it is. Okay, they're after me.
I would simply not play decks and be a terrorist.
Look for the rock pillars and in the gorge that have like a claw shot thing on them.
Okay.
It's that.
I want to Storming Mirror Force Fence.
You need to.
I always
Left.
support all forms of Mirror Force left. Okay.
That you see that?
The gray rock on the island over there, or the peaks that are poking out here.
That chest right there has the heart piece in it.
Okay. All right. I'll go around over to that side.
And after this, you can immediately warp to the Mirror of Twilight.
Yep. I think it was really funny when Carl tried to make a statement that Skyward Sword was bad, and nobody in chat or call agreed at all. It was really funny. I've never seen someone just bust out a take in which no person was willing to listen to at all.
What was it? Oh, I wasn't paying attention.
I was making a joke that Carl could help guide me through Skyward Sword, and he's like, I don't remember anything. That game was bad, and literally no one in chat or call agreed. It was really funny.
Oh.
Alright.
It's a Zelda game, so it's like fine. It's not fucking Phantom Hourglass.
Oh, Mittens has now seen the new Nobutron art of me.
Oh, let's see here. Yes. Is what she said. Hell yeah, Werther's Originals. I can't believe Ari left after that dungeon. I really wanted to talk about how much I appreciate them. It's okay, I'll just focus on my dog.
Wolf. Also, hello.
Yeah, you're not my dog. I don't know why you did that. Hold on, chat. I got you. One sec.
Marth.
There you go.
Oh, hey, for anyone interested, the first pixel font mod for the Battle Network collection is out. PC. Put that in chat.
Oh, helmetless. Binna.
Her hairline.
I think she looks a lot better with the helmet.
Yeah, this is a little carrot top Junior be like.
Bart Simpson.
Face out. Congratulations, Cheese, for making a horrible character in Street Fighter 6 and then getting Luke's VA to respond to it.
Love Skidwalker, Luke.
Oh my god.
Just
Call
see,
Luke.
just seeing Alex Lee respond to fucking skinhead Luke's so good.
It's her, the Twilight Princess.
Where?
Her.
Yeah.
That's Minna.
Mid. When did you get back?
Oh. I hate Windows so much.
Yeah.
It'll just randomly mute all my system sounds, and because of that, I also don't know when people join the Discord call. Like, I just found out Hunter's here.
Oh.
Well, I'm just quiet anyway.
He
Yeah,
barked earlier.
they did.
Oh, it's that one stage from our Warriors.
It's final proper dungeon.
Coping a little bit that I'm immediately in another dungeon, but let's go. It's like I'm sure the good team was on this one. We're gonna have a great time.
Look at that guy.
Okay.
Oh fuck. Ooh.
Shout out to Bridget.
Oh my god.
Fucking Bridget, big old neck. Funny. Ow. These plants are like Nep to Brother Near.
Uh-huh.
I've been thinking about it ever since one of them
God.
bit me days ago, where I'm like, oh, they go right for the waist and keep chewing.
I do the same.
Yep.
The link?
No, to Brother Nair. That's what KZ said.
Hello, Mututans.
I'm in. The enemies that are just giant Xant heads.
Oh. Don't have a
I
key
believe the it'll drop after you kill the Xant head.
Ah, okay.
The first heart piece is behind that waterfall straight in front of you. But you can't get it yet. You'll need item from the like major item of this dungeon.
It's a chest.
Without a stamp?
That's crazy.
Pinkus?
I love Pinkus, dude.
It was
Gone
Ari
too
who
soon.
posted Pinkus, right?
Yep.
I need to go retweet that. The icky gross goop won't kill you. It'll just turn you into Wolf Link.
Smart guess.
Alto was just deep in this last night. Couldn't get out. The clip with the yelling image is so funny. It was going. Imagine 3 more minutes of that, and you got the whole idea.
I still really adore how in our watch last night, the moment Casey realizes there's 50 minutes left, there's all the hope dies from his voice.
I remember the part where Starscream talks to Megatron, and I said, Jordan, check the time. Let's find out how long it took for a Decepticon to speak, and I saw hour 47. And then that made you spiral real bad.
And then that was Starscream's only line in the entire movie.
I thought he was like talking shit to the to Shia LaBeouf on a building.
He was?
Yeah.
Oh my god, he was.
Yeah, there was the part where he called him like a skinling or something.
I don't think you could say that.
It's okay, we're skinlings.
Yeah. I'll give you the pass, my dog.
Oh my god.
Oops. Hold on.
eBay.
eBay.
Have you guys seen the video that Mick Gordon uploaded today?
No. What are you doing?
Hold on, here, this is very important.
What the fuck? When did Dylan get here?
Just now.
Got here right now.
Here, this is really good. It is copyright music, so you might not want to put it on stream.
God damn it.
I think Jordan should watch it though.
That's real good.
Slowly lowers the rock.
It's like, wait, he's cooking.
Order.
I'm going to let him cook.
That's a little troubling.
Oh! No more hope. Don't.
Hold on. Casey, I have to show you this.
Okay.
When you're done, though, obviously.
Yeah.
God damn it.
Ate up.
That's really good.
I hate Vince so much.
He's so funny and he doesn't even have to fucking try.
More like Pince.
Fish
He's a cool guy, but I definitely think he should have been bullied more in high school.
Ooh.
Yeah. Yeah, a little bit.
Vince. Ooh, I don't like those things. Buddy. don't like this fight.
No, neither do I. He's mostly just teleporting away a lot.
Yeah, you think you're so fucking smart, huh? You think you're so fucking smart? Right, you Gucci. You left dust bunnies everywhere. That's fucking mean.
Yeah, it's
Why did it
crazy,
just-
dude.
Why did it just explode into smorg from Paper Mario?
Morgue.
Hey, take the ball.
Who out playing with their smorg?
Take orb.
Ow.
Give me orb. Give me orb.
Pick up the orb.
Can't grab Orba's dog. Dog doesn't know how to play
Orb.
ball.
Uh-oh.
I was just cleaning up.
There it goes.
Oh no, it went down again. Go back in, please.
You can claw shot it to bring it to you.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I don't like that. It's just watching you.
I want you.
I want you.
I'm gonna take you back to the entrance of this dungeon. I want you.
I want you.
Oh, yeah, that is basically the the equivalent of a floor master in this game, huh?
The way it
one?
slowly moves, it's just the
Oh.
way it slowly moves at you. It's just like do 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 do
Ultimate hater.
do do.
Hold on, I dropped my egg.
It's like
Peace.
it's
Yep.
like virtual insanity, just slowly coming towards you.
You can shoot the hand to make it like slow down for a while.
Oh, okay. Let me get my ball
Look-
real quick. Oh, the hand's over here. Shit.
Oh, the stairs went down.
Sorry, I forgot the order of
Keep the
operations.
egg safe.
PEMDAS.
I'd recommend bow.
I recommend no. Got them.
No.
Don't grab my ball. That's my ball.
See you later,
Oh.
loser. Nice try, stupid idiot. Oh, Jesus, I'm the stupid idiot. I don't like that.
If you shoot it with like 3 arrows, it'll stop for like 15 seconds completely.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
He sleep. He knows he
or I
wants to
guess,
sleep.
one hook shot. Hook shot. Going the wrong way. One hook
Or-
shot.
Or maybe it's 'cause
Wow,
he-
I cannot speak.
Surface contract.
Stop that.
I guess one claw shot is enough to do that to him. I've
Sure.
never used a claw shot against him.
You dare. And away we go.
Isn't this where I was? Like, down there?
No, you go. No, that's the exit to this room.
Later, loser.
And then heart piece is on your right.
They put a little dot on the map indicating the door you last exited. My ball.
So you want to put the ball down here and then Claw, shut up.
Yeah.
Oh man, look at all the hearts we have.
Oops. Oops.
All popped.
Looked at my layout and I'm like, who's that behind me? Because I had completely forgotten about the pregnant Jordan fan art we received.
That was such a good sound
Holy
effect.
shit!
Can I get another one of those? Hold on.
It's Pat! It's Pat!
Pat.
Oh, my default was gonna be Net when she takes off the boots.
Pat Jr.
No!
They're like, oh, you're so tall. Never mind. Okay.
I thought you were gonna throw it off the edge.
I kind of just became exasperated when they're like, don't go this way. I'm like, okay.
2 Pats. Oh.
These holes in the center part of the section here.
Oh.
Oh. Would you look at Oh.
Oh.
Ooh.
Oh,
It makes platform.
the platform, well, not the glowing.
Oh, does this, like, lift me?
Yeah.
Ah, okay. Yo, that's crazy, bro.
What a funny little guy. Look at him.
Okay. Let's see what fun is in here. So I've been workshopping an old idea I had, which I find to be the peak of all comedy.
Oh no.
I figured it out in 2006. Want to see how Alto's feeling about it.
Okay.
One time I had like a dream when I was, you know, very young in 2006, and then I was like, I gotta write it down. And when I woke up, all it said was squirrels wearing pants.
You invented a Phineas and Ferb episode.
Oh. I thought it was pretty good.
It was a good episode of Phineas and Ferb, so.
Oh, okay. There you go.
Can't believe they copied your idea.
It happens, dude. Can't be too bothered. Alright, not really seeing much benefit in doing all of what I just did, to be honest.
Oh, ceiling.
Ah, there's a ceiling one. There we go. That's the money. Someone going, I wonder how tall Link is. Immortal Thunder replies, 6'4", gain 3,000 life points.
I'd say about 5'4". Make him a short king.
Not stooping to your level, Dylan.
Oh, this
I'm
link is
5'3".
this link is really
Oh.
short. This link is 5'6".
Oh, I don't like that.
Neb's like, that's normal.
That is.
That's
This is like
Well, I'm only shorter than Tom Holland.
literally look up like average male height.
Yeah,
It is-
average male height is 5'10".
Wait, what? I
that,
thought it was like 5'6".
this is every conversation we have with Neb.
Wait, did you really think average male height was 5'6"?
Say
I thought it was like
5'7".
5'6", 5'7".
Nope.
It's 5'10".
I guess that's just I just Nep, I think that's just California.
This is fucked up.
I think we're just been around short men all of our lives.
No, like
I don't blame her.
Because I remember
Some
when
guys are tiny. No, I blame her. She's like, you don't know what an average height is, and as it turns out, neither do you.
The last heart piece you would want to get is in this room as well.
Okay. Oh God.
How do you kill this thing?
Am I playing tennis again? Oh,
Hi,
never
what's
mind.
up?
Never mind. It teleported in range.
That scared the shit out of me.
No.
It's a good thing Baby Dylan stopped at like the last dungeon, because this would have made me stop playing.
Why? What's wrong with it?
And scary.
Oh. Bro, I'm 5'6". Don't do this to me.
Key. The big fucking chest.
Smitten still in chat?
Guys, hello.
Scrubble.
Rupert.
Scrabble.
Hi, honey.
Oh no. Ooh, some funky little guys. Buddy.
Entering Sigma male mode real quick.
Oh, look at that. Walls.
Oh, hello.
Okay, you can.
Ooh, yum. Oh, another one. Oh, 3 of them, actually. Alright, Alvin and the Chipmunk. Fuck out of here. Ah!
We schmooze.
Crazy, dude. Bush, become a human. There we go. Ah.
Oh, other side of the room has ones that are closer to the ground.
Okay.
Just realized Harry can't rejoin the stream when they get back.
Oh no.
I'll be gone in like an hour then, so. Nice.
I'll be right back.
This is a stamp moment.
What's wrong?
Stamp moment.
Stamp moment.
Real stamp moment.
I'm still thinking about the one stamp. It's like right before the final boss, and it's a spoiler. Don't know why they do that, but they do.
I'm gonna go get dinner. If I only eat for like another hour, I'm gonna fucking die.
Go get some.
Get
Go
something
get
to
some.
eat. Jesus Christ. Quick, somebody else needs to get into the call so Aerie can't.
Stop that. You don't talk nearly as much. I don't need you blocking. Being cruel to Aerie. I have never once been cruel to Aerie, and you're just bringing this bad energy in here? Unacceptable.
I just imagine Aerie.
Do not
being
check the
very
bot.
strong piggy voice. Why would you do this to me?
Why would
you do this to me? It's very funny when it happens. I need to find that video. I need to find that video they did. You left me alone. Why are you taking a picture of me?
Aw, damn. Let me see here.
This fucking stamp.
Yeah, it's 6 stamp, bro. That answer. We're good now. Oh god. Give me a second. Addressing a couple things here. Alright. Oh man, a stamp. That's crazy. A key.
Oh.
Audience was whelmed.
What's in the box?
It's got a fancy animation.
Yeah, that works. Wait, how far are you into the dungeon? You just got the map?
It's not a long dungeon.
Yeah, we've done part 1 of it. We've brought orb to center. We need second orb.
Small box.
Smells like a stamp.
A stamp
they
would be in
got
a bigger
sauce here.
chest.
Yeah, they put stamps where they don't fucking belong, which is chests with any level of hype behind them. Okay, I was about to say, can I just do that? Feels like I should.
Shout out to the K stamp and the water temple's just right fucking there.
Yeah. I was thinking I could get to that platform, doesn't look like it.
No, if they were to port this game to
What?
the Switch, I don't think anybody would fucking care about the stamps.
They just turn them into photo mode things. Like they did
No, they
the,
should they should give you the stamps anyways.
They should give you the stamps, but you unlock them as like profile avatars on your Switch.
No, it just goes, here's a stamp, and you never find out what those are.
I'm glad you don't work there.
I think they should hire me.
I don't think so.
People like a bit of
Kidnaps game.
mystery.
Nep's game design philosophy. It's right there. You can just go get it.
Nep's philosophy is that, but you forgot the 4 ums that would be included in that.
Yeah, just like that.
I thought there was a piece of heart. I guess I'll just move on.
Casey, there's a locked door at the end of this room.
Yeah, but you mentioned
Yeah?
there's a piece of heart in this room.
Yeah, you mentioned there was a piece of
No,
heart.
no, in the previous room.
Oh.
Oh.
Did I get it?
No, you get it when you bring the ball back.
Oh, okay. That's why I was dwelling in here so long. I was like, there must be something else.
I was very... I was trusting your plan.
My plan was based on your plan that I forgot how your plan went.
Just go through the locked door now.
Other side.
Oh, hey, there's a locked door over there.
Yeah.
Maybe if you go lower.
Oh, okay, the lock-on doesn't work for that, but I can get it.
Pickle.
It has immaculate hitboxes. There we go.
Be right back.
And then he never came back.
Oh, okay.
May he rest in peace. Oh, it's another one of these books.
Yeah, I gotta get my orb. I can't ponder without it, Dylan.
First, you must fight him.
These Shot of Blink are pretty good.
Such a good fucking game. Now, is there an easier way to do the? Is there an easier way to do these fights, or do you just have to pray that he stays in one place long enough?
Yeah,
It's
it looks
just about him.
Yeah, it looks like it's about that.
Oh, hey.
Ads are mostly just a distraction.
Jesus.
Wow, that went a lot smoother.
Yeah, we got a cycle where he just teleported in place twice, which ruined them.
You stupid idiot.
You can tell that my mood's improved. I've started eating a Snickers because I'm not me when
Yo.
I'm hungry.
So have you been hungry this entire stream?
Kind of like nephew, yeah.
Kind of like nephew.
Now I'm back. I'm back to being tenacious like Tom. Bridget is sexy cat. Oops. Hold on, I need this. Oops, I threw it.
Oops, I spit it on the floor.
It's really good
Spit
art.
it on the floor again.
It's really good art. I appreciate it. Our next goal, whenever it goes live, probably tomorrow. It's gonna be a little bit lower than the end of month ones are usual, and it's probably gonna be like we will do two. We will do what? I'm God. Let me go, fucker. Let me say my piece. We'll do a couple of Drunk Mario Party games if we hit that goal.
Oh, cool.
Jordan is a mix of helpful stuff, pointing out a thing directly in front of me, and letting me know I did something wrong, and it hurts my self-confidence. It's very hard. Hurt my fifis.
Listen, I've been in enough of these streams to try and be the best help I can, and sometimes it goes a little overboard, and I become the super guide.
You become 2008 Let's Player. Yeah.
You know what I become? I become a helicopter mom.
Dude, LPs back then, people would be like, a 1-up gives you another life. Then you get the boomer ones that would be like, that's a 1-man. I'm like, what the fuck did you just say to me?
No.
We should spend a night just watching Let's Plays from the mid-2000s.
I wouldn't survive.
No.
Stumble across mine and I might off myself.
Yeah, you are Hunter, the one who calls shenanigans.
Or maybe I'll do it right now.
Sorry.
Yeah?
The silence was deafening.
It was. Dylan, do you remember what Creed's original intro was when they started Let's Play?
Oh no. What?
Hello, my fellow Credonians. Welcome back.
Redonians?
Okay, yeah, now I remember. Now I remember.
They didn't do that.
My...
They had stopped doing that by the time I met them, so they already thought that shit was cringe in 2013.
Oh my...
Smart.
That was during their first LP, which was Link to the Past. Anyway, yeah, we have no need to return to the odds. I'm good.
This room can be
Cycle back
slate.
to that kind of era. I will cry.
Hold on, let me clean the fat a little bit here.
Casey, you remember how I said how every time I've said I've spent a long time on a thing in this game, you've done it very quickly?
Yeah.
I spent about 30 minutes trying to figure out this room in my last playthrough.
It's got a little bit of texture to it.
Audio jungle.
Audio jungle.
Audio jungle.
What I think you're supposed to do is throw it from one of the platforms while it's down.
Oh. Yeah, okay, I understand what you're trying to say now. Let me throw this over here. Now I have to count on the game's physics. Big mistake.
Ooh.
No.
No thoughts in that fucking head of hers.
I'd probably make the floor sink a bit more so this is less of a fucking mess.
Hey! Bada bing, bada. Oh, Jesus.
You should be close enough for one of the claw shot points now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oopa.
Oh, I'm out.
Hey!
This is mine. This is mine now.
You stupid idiot. I'm a genius.
It looks like I just take it back this way.
Yeah. Let me make sure what side of the heart piece is on. Okay, on the map, it's on the west side.
Okay.
No, east side. East side.
Okay.
Sorry.
What the sound effect? Maybe Majora's Mask. I think that sound effect is from.
Do I need the ball with me to get the chest, or?
You can come back to this after you... Yeah, come back here, actually. It'll probably be easier.
Okay.
Because you'll get an upgrade that'll permanently give you the abilities of the ball.
Ooh.
I'll get my third nut.
Orb.
Hold on, can we shrink this person? Can we shrink? Okay, never mind. It doesn't. But that animation every time. Hmm.
Oh.
Hmm.
Tool's a pretty good band, Tim.
You know, it'd be really funny if you just left that guy over there just twisted. Oh.
Three pats. Oh, Jesus Christ.
It's so bright. Michael Bay's sword has been forged.
Alright, now you can go back to that room and just use the
Yeah.
sword on something. Well, you don't have to be stressed about the hand.
I'm the Lightbringer now. I'm the fucking universe. Sorry, I went for the Alone in the Dark 360 one instead.
The cat's being a little beastie.
At some point, we need to do a double feature of good Michael Bay films to detox. At some point,
We need to watch Bad Boys and
yeah, it would be Bad Boys. I'm partial
Pain
to
and
2.
Gain.
2 is like way more Michael Bay-esque, where you're like,
We should really-
fucking really.
I really need to see Pain and Gain. I really need to know what I need to be on. I want to be on the team means.
Yeah, you need that.
You can spin attack those 2 orbs.
Yeah. Okay, let me take the thing that gets me to them. Fun.
I like how the Master Sword looks in this dungeon.
Yeah, it's bright.
Oh, never mind. Actually, it's in the fog. The platforms are in the fog. There you go. Second to last art container you'll get in the playthrough.
Hey, bada bing.
That include the Friday the 13th remake? No. I'm gonna watch a double feature of Michael Bay movies. Is it gonna be a thing he didn't work on, but instead was on a producing role? No.
I was just about to say, what? What? It's like, what the fuck do you mean, Michael Bay did that?
If I did that, I'd be like, let's do a marathon of Steven Spielberg content. The Transformers movies. Because he was a producer credit on it.
Thank you.
You do
Steven.
use
Very
the
cool.
that platform in between those 2, in between the light balls.
Oh, yeah, that's right. That is how we got to that.
Illuminate. That's actually a really cool effect on the sword. I like that.
He is sparkly.
I have a glow stick. We are back outside.
How's this place going? We're working through it.
I got movement.
I'm going upstairs in a minute.
Hi, Pat. Hi,
Hi,
Pat.
Pat 1 through 3.
What?
Oh, I don't like that sound! For lone ghost. Stay, my dudes.
It just sounds like.
Least intimidating enemy in this game. Honk.
Sad honk.
Oh. Said Vuvuzela sounds. Don't like those things. Little freaks.
What if they were like the children?
The child.
I got Nord. Sure game, whatever. I got balls. I don't know what I do with them, but I got balls.
There's a couple of indents in this room where you can put the
Oh,
balls.
yeah, they're probably obscured by this stuff down here. Yeah, okay, there we go.
They are.
Ball.
Ball. Hey.
That was disorienting. Alright.
Ball.
I want to play ball.
Something about you doing like Link's EI Jutsu technique on some fucking goopy spiders is really funny to me.
Goopy spiders.
They're trying to get you.
Ow. It hurt me.
Here, don't touch me. Don't blow me like that.
Oh, okay. Plant.
Ah! Oh yeah, you killed him in one hit now.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's nice.
Because you
That's what they get for their insolence.
got beast mode still.
Yeah, Catholic beast mode engaged.
Did you see what happened with the Xbox share feature today, KZ?
No.
You can't share to Twitter anymore.
What?
I had a good
Because-
run of
That's
using
the
it.
API.
No. I will give Microsoft this. It is Elon's fault this time.
Oh yeah, it's the API thing, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's the API problem.
Oh,
Pretty
okay.
much the way the way you'd want to do it now is if you just have the Xbox app on your phone, it just uploads to the cloud storage and you can save it and post it if you want to do it that way.
Xbox moment.
Xbox moment.
Xbox. Okay, what's
Oh, yeah, stand on it, my bad.
little wiggly boy down there?
Yeah, when it happens to other platforms, it's going to be really sad. Less so for
Yeah.
Xbox, because they don't know how to share features work anyway.
My share feature since I bought my Xbox has been broken.
Really?
How?
I was just saying the fact that you can only record 1 minute of footage because Microsoft's trapped in 2002.
When I record videos with the Xbox share feature, the audio is always 30 seconds before the video.
I do remember this now. That was funny as hell. I'm like, how the fuck does this happen?
I've had like some weird stuff with the share feature. I've never had that.
The boss key is in this room.
Okay. I just remember when Dan got a Series X and he got like the worst one ever. That was like so non-functional, and I'm like, dude, it was already looking grim anyway. That it was a console launching with 0 games, but he had a bug where every download would tank to 1 kilobyte a second, no matter what.
No matter what internet connection it was on, no matter.
He took it to another house, and it still wouldn't work.
What the fuck?
It was funny as shit. The conclusion was just getting another one, and it just magically worked. Then he made it.
After didn't he send it to Microsoft?
Yes.
Yeah,
And I believe they returned it and it still didn't work.
Yep.
Yes.
That's
And
awesome.
and then that's when they ran the goal of, should we destroy it?
Yes.
Yeah, that was the fastest $500 I've ever seen achieved. They did it all right.
In 4K.
Slight injuries too.
Oh, who got injured again?
So there was the part where they walk back into the kitchen. I'm like, how's it going? He's like, so I hit it with an axe and it made the disc player shoot out and hit Dan in the shin.
Oh.
It was self-defense.
Bosky's behind that black ooze.
Ah.
The Xbox was going to go out kicking and screaming, and boy, did it go out kicking and screaming.
Classic, dude.
Hey,
I'm thinking back to the good old days when I streamed Breath of the Wild and I would somehow ruin shrines to such a pathetic degree. There was one where I somehow made a ball bounce and landed on the top of a railing, making it impossible to grab.
Oh, yes.
KZ, do me a favor.
Sure.
Respond to Min's latest tweet with just Chewy.
Let me see. Let me go look. Oh, yeah, I would do that.
Love these fucking things. Oh, shit.
I haven't been able to get over this, chat. Incredibly minor spoilers for that Power Rangers special that came out this week. But it was in the trailer anyway. So Rita's back in that, and she's a robot, and they do not explain it at all.
Why?
What?
They're like, she's Robo-Rita, and I'm like, why is she a robot? And they don't address that. They address how she's back, but they don't address why it has to be a robot. I know the reason. They didn't want to get an actor for it. Did I get that in there? Did I miss something?
You missed some.
Okay, hold on. Let me get it again. I saw nothing on the floor and went, uh-oh.
Yeah, it's up.
Like, I'm
Really?
begging you, dude.
The thing that gamers can never do is look up. Why would they do this?
Yeah. There have been several studies that it is basically impossible to force someone to look up.
To be fair, looking up in this game's a pain in the ass. I get it.
Yeah, and you wouldn't think about it, considering this is just one long corridor up.
I don't want to think about Zed cock. Why are you talking? Why are you talking about Lord Zed's penis right now? I get that they married, but you know, that shit's weird. Especially when you learn that Lord Zed marries Rita in the Power Rangers show, not because they cared for each other, but because parents really thought Lord Zed was too scary.
Really?
Yeah, so they make so Rita makes a love potion to make them get married, and it like cools him down a little bit.
Become a family man potion.
Yes.
And fucking Goldar had like the hottest wife imaginable.
Congrats, you have no more like needed things in this dungeon.
Hell yeah.
Let me out. Let me out.
Well, that's one way to let me out. Can you let me out on the right side? That'd be amazing. Thank you.
Oh, thank God.
Here, chip off the old block game.
Snap moment.
Chaz.
Okay, I guess Lord Zed could be a little scary. I do remember his introduction was he had snakes wrapped around his arm, like live snakes.
That
Ooh,
goes
yeah.
hard.
Yeah. Love that dude. His combos went crazy in that Power Rangers game. It's a shame that game kind of was made off $10 in a dream.
Oh yeah, I completely forgot he has like his brain exposed.
Yeah.
And because I was going for 100%, this room took me an hour.
Ugh.
You got
Oh no, it's the fuzz.
Again, it's because I'm stupid.
I imagine you play this like when you were what, 5?
No, I'm talking about my playthrough.
He's talking
from,
about 2
like,
months ago.
Oh no. There's a Z on the floor.
At least that's clever.
I hate it when it's always the obvious solution
Least-
and you don't realize it until it's right fucking there in some.
At least it's not a fucking Uchikoshi puzzle. That shit he did in AI2 is fucked up.
Oh no.
Giving him jail time. They
it
had
the
no
map
idea how to
you're talking
localize a
about?
puzzle, so it's infinitely harder because of that.
Oh no.
Japanese characters are different from English characters, and they couldn't really figure out an easy way to do something.
Oh no.
It's really funny because anytime someone complains about a puzzle in that game, they're just always talking about that one.
It's like a math one, isn't it?
I just realized what this
It's
puzzle
like
is.
correlating letters for a message.
Oh.
This puzzle's functionally a slide puzzle.
Oh, gross.
You're like, I hate the electric slide.
I hate slide puzzles so much. That's the reason why I didn't beat Skyward Sword originally.
Oh, did you get to that dungeon?
Yep.
That's
no.
gonna be that's
I
gonna
beat
be
it with
fun.
the remake though. I just realized, like you, I was just really fucking stupid.
You take different platforms.
Alright, where are they?
Well, there's like branching paths on that original platform you lift up.
I
with
know,
the
I'm
stone
being
pad.
facetious, hoping the platforms would come back and not waste my fucking time. I'm gonna get this ferry, though.
Fairy. Get in the bottle.
You are
As
contained.
good as the Wind Waker ones.
You are contained, you little cunt.
You are also contained.
Not true.
The wolf does not control me.
Not anymore.
I could.
Fucking Vince mode.
Speaking of,
Oh no.
new thread post just dropped.
Oh no.
Bro is smoking the shit that brought down the Twin Towers.
The reply though.
Oh.
You verified your beauty.
KZ, put this on the insane.
Hold on.
You really need to.
Oh, that's good.
Why is he so fucking funny?
I don't use my picture. It's super
Print
loud.
screen. There we go.
It just hits a lot harder with the mask icon.
Yeah. I really like
Yeah,
the
it's
Navi
just-
edit I got, though. It's real good. You did a great job.
I put that together in 5 minutes.
Sometimes it does everything you need. Okay, this could follow up the Oshawott post.
That one was a little rough.
Yeah. Okay.
Hold on, KZ, I'll just get the. I'll look up what the right ones are.
Is it 4? Okay, I'll do this one now. Right?
Then jump to the one that appears on your right, and then. Oh.
They're like, we're being quirky with where we want these to go today. Huh.
Blunt. Oh, that was a deep thunk sound.
It was funky, alright.
Sound like a medicine ball hitting a wall. Oh, hi.
Hey.
Claw shot.
Yep. Ah, I don't even have it equipped. Hold on. Fire.
Oh,
What are you doing over here?
how'd you do that?
Everything would be changed if this game had like voice acting in it, and and then the voice of Zant could have been Mandark. Yeah, I'll do this and then just raffle down.
If they did do voice acting in the mid-2000s, I feel like they would go for, like, that cartoon cast.
Waspinator.
Dude, we could only fucking dream.
Like I started watching Transformers Animated a couple
Yep.
days ago, and got jump scared by who's voicing, I believe... Fuck, who was it? Shit.
Gerald.
Wait.
The guy who voices Prowl, Jeff Bennett, because he is everywhere in every 2000s show.
Ah.
Let me see if I can find something you would recognize him from.
And away we go. Yeah, that doesn't seem like a needlessly complicated room, it's just tedious.
There was a month-old post where some guy said Elon was complaining about the amount of people blocked on Twitter since block use has apparently increased server load. Who knows? Who knows, dude?
Very funny.
Who knows? All I know now is that Elon specifically went to block the Twitter account called Block the Blue that would help you figure out who you needed to block, who had a check mark.
Yeah.
Okay. The guy who voices Kowalski from, like, Madagascar, that dude you would hear everywhere in the 2000s. And now I'm just thinking of the reality where he voices Ganondorf.
I like how one of the penguins of Madagascar is just voiced by Zigbar from Kingdom Hearts.
Yep. Oh, wait. The guy who voices Batman in Brave and the Bold.
Oh yeah, that guy. I've seen a couple episodes.
Oh wait, no, never mind. He's only the singing voice of Batman in Brave.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I mean, that makes sense. It's take on the Golden Age stuff, so it would be a bit camp.
He's also Dexter's dad. That's important. Saturdays are made for dads and dad's
Yeah,
car.
dads.
I'm so sad. I learned that account just quit.
No.
They were just like, I'm just done. I'll see you later. I'm like, okay. At least I have algos to work on a Saturday. Hey, look, it's this guy.
I'm gonna say-
Yeah, it's really cool seeing anything that had like third-party Twitter functionality just not working anymore. Because I saw like I saw like an anecdote from someone who was like a web designer going, yeah, for my client's small site where there's like where there's supposed to just be a thing that shows like their, like their most recent tweets, like of just whatever company or whatever, just on as a sidebar. Yeah, they were asking us $50,000 a month or something, and it's like, oh, fuck. Yeah, for a relatively like smaller thing. Those API pricings are deranged. Like actually just like anybody who knows anything about like APIs is just like why?
Like literally nickel and diming to make any money.
You can it's not even nickel and diming because that would imply that it was like you know, oh, a few cents here, a little bit there. Oh, we're pushing it up a little bit to get a bit more. No, 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 no. This is like fucking probably like 1,000 times what would ever be the industry standard.
Zant.
Okay, let's go.
Zant.
Shit.
It's fucking shoes.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Mhm.
Your mouth looks like a fish.
Fish are alright.
Keep it on. Keep it on.
No.
God, his fucking hair.
Then I look in chat, hear me out.
Same dude.
Well, he's limber. I like that he's having fun.
He's a little quirky boy.
Yeah. I'm praying to the gods of squares. Orb.
Orb.
So fucking excited for Tears of the Kingdom.
Tears of the Kingdom is gonna come.
You know, when you think about it, Zant really is General Scales.
General Scales with an actual good boss fight.
Yes, yeah, General Scales, but I'm gonna be allowed to hit him more than once, I imagine.
Oh, you're gonna hit him a lot.
Okay. Spoilers. Now I know I hit him a lot. It's crazy. Wow. What is this sound design? He prepares for the fight with a slide whistle. Well, as long as you're having fun, buddy.
You immediately get the gimmick.
I attack him. It takes me all the old areas.
And using all their old gimmicks.
Yeah.
Hold up, I need to look something up.
Okay, there we go. Okay, so basically the thing is Twitter's old API was free, which
yeah.
so it was free. The current like unlimited enterprise API,
Yeah, this shit happened months
First
ago. I
of
remember
all-
that. Yeah.
you have to apply for on a Google Doc, which I think is beautiful, and then it is $42,000 a month.
Oh, okay.
No.
Oh, he's just doing silly shit.
Yep. Yeah, he's in silly mode. Silly mode maximum.
He's a little quirky.
Oh, he's tired. Oh.
Fucking. It's like a toddler. I think you can take off your boots when he starts blasting.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Well, it doesn't matter now. You finish this cycle. Oh.
Oh. Big.
Big. Oh.
Guess I wasn't close enough.
You're too close, actually.
Oh, okay.
It's why he keeps doing the little sniffs. He's doing the...
I love it when he has a good sniff.
This guy's funny.
Yeah.
With his penis music theme. Fucking noise.
I'm glad they made sure to give you enough time to do it. Wow.
Take off that stupid outfit.
What do you have a problem with my Riz unquote?
Your Riz?
Sorry, I want to be airy where I use Riz wrong every time it comes up.
Hit his butt.
This poor guy. Fucking cooking him.
His fucking penis.
Exceptionally penis. Okay. There it is.
Oh.
He's so small. I love this boss fight. It's so stupid.
What a dumb asshole.
He's so silly mode.
Oh god, where even are we? Oh, okay.
Now, like the proper duel.
Ow. Ow.
You know what? I never thought of countering this move with the iron ball, and it seems like it does a good job of it.
Yeah, honestly, yeah, it actually did stuff.
Like it knocked him back and shit.
Yeah. You tired yet?
I love this guy.
Yeah,
There you
please.
go.
Gee,
Fucking
I was
problem.
like, I think I hit you 45 times. Good lord. This is Alto when they're on the third edible, by the way. Just a fucking cryptid nightmare. I was really tired last night. I was like, how would I describe Alto's voice while drunk? And the only thing that came to mind was wet.
Ew.
Yeah.
This scene goes so hard.
Stupid ass shoes. Name drop.
I always forget he actually has pupils.
It's fucking weird. Looks like an egg. Mikalash be like.
Popped.
Peak.
Inflation magic be like.
Stop
Inflation
it.
big and round.
Stop that.
I knew that was going to happen, but I didn't know that's how it happened. We can hold hands again.
Also, it turns out there's no need to be concerned about opening chests in the final dungeon because I don't think you got all the stamps anyway. And apparently, the stamp I keep talking about, you only get if you get all the other stamps.
Uh-oh.
That's a Hunter moment if there ever was one.
Alright. And in the game with 17 hearts.
Yeah, pretty solid.
Think about it like this. You only missed 15 out of 45 heart pieces.
I want to hurt them. 5 heart pieces per heart. Dumbasses. They're like, we want to
They never
populate
do
our
it
dungeons
again.
with a bunch of heart pieces. And I'm like, I want to populate you with good ideas, not bad ones.
Oh my god, you had it saved in 7 hours!
Oh!
We don't talk
Oh.
about it.
Last time I saved was when we finished the last dungeon.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
I miscounted then.
Yeah,
I thought that said.
I haven't
thought
even
that
been
said
streaming for 7 hours.
I thought that said 21 hours and then 27. All right, now you just go to Hyrule Castle, finish the game.
Yeah, we gotta, you know, we should be able to get past the piss tetrahedron now.
Oh yeah, actually, before you do, since you have 20 post souls, go talk to Giovanni.
Yeah, where is that at?
It's in Castletown.
Okay, I do remember, and I set myself up so that we would be able to do it this stream.
It's got the you gotta be a dog to do it. Because he's only met dog you.
Oh, yeah.
And if you want to do a quick mini game with the claw shot, you can boost up your quiver for your arrows.
Oh yeah, I can do arrow things. I wasn't paying attention, I was reading chat. But yeah, I do need to restock.
There's there's a mini game directly. I'll just point you to, like, go south on this road here.
I did the mini game that got me 1 arrow upgrade.
Oh yeah, then you know where it is.
Hey guys, just chilling out. I'm just a dog.
Oh, fuck a dog!
Yeah.
I believe he's that little square in the middle on the bottom.
Oh, okay.
Why are they scared by the Gugar?
He's a
Oh,
dog.
fuck, a Gugar.
Yeah, I see dogs all the time.
Yeah, you're not special, stupid idiots.
Huh?
Gingle!
Gingle.
One shot at life named Gengle. Okay, I can't actually enter.
No, dig.
Oh shit, you're right.
But only the cats see you. What the fuck?
It's okay. It's
Giovanni.
Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry, Dylan. It's contrived. We know.
Hey dude, how's it going?
What is that?
He got
He was
too
cursed.
greedy and got cursed.
I believe he sells you things for gems in SMT5.
Oh. Got the Great Fairy Stairs. More importantly.
That's basically Grandma's soup from Wind Waker.
Yeah, but Urple. You
Oh,
find
you're
more
not getting
fun- No, die. How about that, dude?
Oh yeah,
You don't
here's
want
the object
40
that
more
tells you when they're nearby.
He's like, you know, I couldn't give you that before. I wanted to
yeah,
see
you
if I
could
wanted
move.
to. I wanted to see how dedicated you were. I don't care. I'm unreasonable.
I'm a fucking dog. Why would I
He could
care?
have grabbed it
See?
from his back pocket.
Yeah, you could have said, "Come up to me and start grabbing me. Get it with your teeth."
That if you
Yeah,
do that,
yeah.
if you do the bow upgrade, I believe you'll get a full stock of arrows with it as well.
Where is it?
It's in the,
I think it's
Well,
left
you'll-
side.
yeah, it's left side. It's in like the big carnival tent
Oh yeah, it's the big top thing.
with
Big-
Tingle.
Big fan of how every guard in this town is fucking useless.
I think you might just need to. I think you just might need to leave town in order to turn back human. There's too many people.
They had a whole remaster to think through some of their decisions. They did not. It's like, we gave you a second chance, man.
Was that a Goron baby?
Yeah, probably.
Little freak.
Sorry, I was just trying to roll.
What the fuck? A woman that doesn't want to fuck Link?
I guess she's not into twinks. Or would it be a twunk?
This Link's like a twunk.
Yeah, more twunk than twink. Oh,
Fucking
moving in
Kristoff.
tandem.
Oh god, it's this.
Yeah, you gotta do it with double claw shot now.
Cue this music. Hey, can you make those sounds, please?
These women are creaming for him.
Yep.
If you go into dead center, then go straight, and then like lower down, you'll get a bunch.
I hate that. I felt that.
There you go. Just that one bit in Splatoon 3.
Oh my god!
Yo.
Somebody clip that!
Best in the biz!
Somebody get that! I need to see.
Lucky
I
as shit,
need
and no, this is called skill. Something you don't have.
I need to see what digit it was on when you collected that.
It felt like it was fading out when I hit it.
I honestly thought it was about to like not give you it when you collected it, and then you were gonna be very mad.
Yeah, I heard the little jingle. It made me feel good. Who do you think you are? I am.
All right, let me go look at that.
Who do you think you are? I am.
Oh,
Damn
that's
right.
not a... Devontae, I'm sorry. That's not... The clip ends... I mean, the clip starts right as soon as the game ends.
Someone
Alright,
just
let's
named
see
the
this
clip
one.
0.05. Someone's saying it was at 0. It was 0.0008.
Jesus.
Yeah, it's at 0008.
Diaboromon died like that.
After this cutscene, I'll give after this cutscene, I'll give you the image I took.
Time to enter the piss tetrahedron.
You're alright.
No.
Oh.
Big.
This is just that one boss fight in Nier.
Okay, yes, I was also thinking that exact thing.
Oh my god.
Though when the hand popped up, I also thought about Rammstein in Final Fantasy X. Du Hast.
Look, she's a weird spider. And now for the coolest. She's got a fucking goose spear.
I love Goose Spear.
Oh, this game is so cool. Farewell, piss tetrahedron.
Yeah, it's gone now.
Look your fucking
Upcoming
nose.
Kino shot. He's porking her.
Let's say porking. Come on.
He's porking.
Yeah, the Hyrule Castle theme.
Porking.
I took that vocabulary from one KZXcellent. I've heard him talking about porking a lot.
Not a lot, but I do it. I do say it occasionally. Bitch is getting porked.
That's disgusting.
It's on my list of ways you probably shouldn't describe things, like getting a chubby.
All right, KZ.
Yep.
Ew.
Here, This is the last frame before you collect it.
Oh,
Let's see
that's why
here.
video games.
Just 8 milliseconds.
This Hyrule Castle looks so cool.
This dungeon's pretty cool. It starts off non-linearly. You can go in either direction. This rain is killing the bitrate, though.
They do go like that.
And Blitz, how's it going? Oh shit, there's a bird. There are 2 birds.
Alright, well, I gotta dip.
Okay, goodbye.
Farewell, say hi to Sky
Bye-bye.
for me.
Bye-bye.
Dylan, stop trying to make people feel uncomfortable every time they're in here. You're too old for that.
I'm almost 30. At least we're not as old as PM.
Of course, he didn't even know how old he was. He
He
guessed.
thought he was older.
Yeah.
What if he actually is older, and we just gaslit him into thinking he's younger?
Nah, we
No,
didn't.
I know
Nah,
his birthday's in '87.
Yeah. Yeah, he's as old as Jordan's mom.
He thought he was born in '86. No, he's not.
How do you forget what year you were born in? The age I can understand, but the year.
Original, the first age that KZ said that PM was, I joked, oh, that would put him as like the same age as my mom. Ugh. He was born within a decade of her. Does this dungeon even have a boss key? Let me check.
I don't think it's a boss key per se.
It's a,
It's like a switch.
No, there
Yeah,
is.
it's a switch.
Okay.
This is a big area. A little
wow.
too
Wow.
convenient. Again!
Hello, guy with really shiny keys. Hello, Green Brog.
Oh, I forgot he could
Ew.
talk. It's got a Kezu neck that
Dylan?
just stretches. What?
When like, because it will happen someday.
Oh,
When
no.
scans of the Twilight Princess manga are online, you should read it.
Oh no, I need to read it. What was the last manga of that I got? Spirit Tracks or the other one. Phantom Hourglass, I think it is. I need to read the Oracle ones again. Those were good.
Oracles is kind of keen out.
I love those guys so much.
Oh,
That was kind of a non-issue.
Oh yeah, no shot.
whoa! The smirk.
You're pretty good.
That guy's kind of awesome.
Funny guy.
He's like a character.
He's like a character?
Yeah.
I just fucking gave you.
He spoke! That's the line that makes it feel like kind of a joke. I love it.
I follow the strongest side. It's just like, did you just talk? He walks the path of the warrior.
That goes kind of hard.
It goes kind of hard, yeah. Fucking birds all over the place.
Oh,
Huh? Ah. Ah.
that's a really good angle.
Yeah, I'm getting really in there. Oh, it's unfortunate you died of one helm splitter. You're doomed. Carl makes all these noises.
Mm-hmm.
Bow, wow. That was a good meat noise.
Yeah. Bridget wasn't a fan when they got related to meat recently.
What?
Thinking about that.
There's like a 3D CG like thing in a Disney movie we were watching, and I went, "That's Bridget," and Bridget's already like, "Come on," but I believe Dylan replied with meat.
It sucks.
It does.
War drifting.
Yeah. Hold on. Bridget, how do you feel about this?
This sucks.
Oh, okay.
Yeah!
Ride that hog!
Gruggled. Ow.
Hog blew up.
He's good. He's good. Never mind.
Where the fuck? Where did this one come from? The newer one.
One thing that happened yesterday was one of my friends got so incredibly high that they tried to remember what "Don't hug me, I'm scared" was, and said out loud, that thing. I think it's like "Don't hug me, I'm grungo."
I'm grungo.
Grungo. Same dude.
I'm
It's
always
been
saying
stuck
that.
in my head ever since then. How the fuck did you get to "Don't hug me, I'm grungo"?
You're having a bit of a grungo moment right now.
Same dude. Is there a Z on the floor here? No.
Oh no!
Oh no, what'd you find?
Oh
Yeah?
no! It's another one of these! It's another boomerang puzzle that I spent an hour on.
I think I know what they want you to do.
Let me survey the area here. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of these.
In a triangle.
Yeah.
I wonder what could also be potentially on the floor.
Probably a
There's
triangle.
a Z on the floor.
Well, let's look over here. Well, let's brush this off a little bit. Seems like things, hey, is that a Z?
There's a Z on the floor.
Oh my god.
Let me look at how it looked inside the triangle itself. So bottom,
It's a lightning
up,
bolt.
right, yeah.
This game's so fucking funny.
Okay, that kind of would do it. Let's
So I think you start middle,
yeah, it looks like
and then
I don't have.
that one over there.
Oh, thank God I
and
can
then
actually go
that one.
through that.
Can you move?
I'm too far away. Hold on.
Can you not move?
You can stand in the middle of them and do this.
Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. For some reason, I was like, I need to be in the back first. For some reason.
You need to direct the path.
Yeah.
Hey.
To be fair, they covered some of this. They were really after your ass.
If I said floor, would you have gotten it?
I was already gonna look on the floor.
Okay.
I'm sorry. At first, I was trying to take count of how many there were, and then was figuring out, okay, this is impossible because there's more than the amount of targets the thing could do. Because you can only
Oh, they just
do.
wanted you to do a triangle.
Yeah.
I am officially in that mode for Tears of the Kingdom. I had another
yeah.
Tears of the Kingdom dream.
Dude, I know. All right, you were incredibly high, and then first you said we gotta watch the Zelda trailer again in the fucking video feed. And I looked to the side. Fidel Games Cage has just tweeted, we're 3 weeks out. Let me speak. I'm gonna shoot you in the head if you do that again. Oh, good. Oh, good, man. That's me when I get interrupted by privileged white people. Anyway. You're like, we gotta watch this trailer. We're 3 weeks out. And I go, did you entirely boot up this trailer because the power of suggestion has hit you with video game trailer? And you're like, yeah.
Yeah.
He's going a little grungo mode.
My birthday's gonna.
And now you go on the other side of the. Now you go to the opposite side of the entrance.
Oh, we're done. We're done in the side area now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is there anything else that releases in May?
Suicide Squad was.
Ew.
Nothing's releasing in May then. Just fucking leave it alone.
I guess the month of May is for Dylan's and Breath of the Wild fans.
Yep.
I'm turning 30 in 10 days. Fuck this.
Cool.
Oh, I didn't know.
And May. Big door, small door. Oh, I love music.
Oh, this thing is so good.
Good
Oh
old
no,
stuff.
they're doing that Stephen King thing. They're going Goblin.
Oh, there's one other game slated to release in May, being Redfall, which, from everything I've heard from it, why?
Wasn't that being pushed back again?
No.
No,
Oh.
no, it's not being pushed back. They just announced that that game's gonna suck dick on launch.
Yeah.
So the reporting is that Microsoft is losing too much money on other projects, so they went to Bethesda and almost forced them to ship Starfield in May.
And boy, did they come.
I would love to see that.
And
Hey, Vince.
but
What's up,
oh
fellas?
hi Vince.
Oh, I thought you were just hitting the
No,
Vince
I
button for
just-
no reason.
No.
No, I just threw it in.
Oh, okay.
So
Wait, there's a Vince button?
yes.
Yeah, there's a Vince button.
I need to see the Vince button.
Hold on.
And boy, did they come.
There you go. See,
I
it's the-
didn't say that.
It's the button labeled "come."
Oh, the come button, of
Yeah.
course.
Yep.
That aerospace cowboy guy really likes come. Kind of weird.
A truly
what's going on there.
mysterious creature.
oh, this dungeon's so cool.
Wait, that's not you?
No, that's some like Albanian or something, I think.
Thought they were Hawaiian.
Oh.
With maybe
And-
some Canadian residency.
Maybe short
Oh.
and kind of airheaded. Moans a little bit. The kind of person that would moan if
Yeah.
anyone took a very slight turn while in an automobile.
The kind that moans in his sleep.
I
Oh,
don't
that's.
moan in my fucking
We weren't
sleep.
talking about you. We were talking about the Aerospace Cowboy account.
Yeah. This has nothing to do with you. I don't know
I
why you're
don't
being defensive.
moan.
I'm not saying you do. I'm just saying Aerospace Cowboy probably does.
Well, there's a tweet. You posted that I moaned in my sleep, and I don't do that.
Have you not
I
crossed
slept next to Nep in their living room. Can vouch.
On which side? That I don't?
That you moan. I like lying to make Nep scream is funny.
Lying? There's no lie there.
All right.
I'm lying in that I can't vouch. I never said anything disproving that.
True.
Oh no.
Go through that door.
Yeah, I liked that. I liked when I replied to Vince going, you seem like the type of guy to just take random turns just to see what she'll do. And then you retweeted it, so I went, yeah, alright, that's all the confirmation
like,
you need.
My bad.
Oops, my
I
bad.
don't even moan, I just go,
That's not what you go. You go like,
when I first put in the Vince button, I played it. She like did a yelp moan, going, "No, you can't do this. I hang out with him too much."
I don't moan.
Yeah. Okay.
We weren't even talking about you initially, so I think we've learned quite a bit.
Yeah, like you just get randomly defensive when moaning gets brought up. I think. Kind of sussy.
Yeah, very unfortunate.
Vince, I believe we will be watching Transformers 2 as soon as Casey finishes with Twilight Princess.
Nice.
We're almost there.
Nuts. I'm going nuts with Alex right now.
Oh yeah, what are you doing?
I'm creaming dudes like from the back, you know.
I love those back shots, dude.
I thought that you were talking about our good friend Alex. So when you started going, I'm creaming. I'm
no.
like,
no, Alex.
Yeah, you're.
I thought you were playing Fortnite with Alex or something.
No, I'm saying I'm going nuts with Alex from Street Fighter 5.
That's crazy.
That's crazy. Fucking Silver League, watch out.
Jojo.
I believe in Vince to one day be able to beat Chet.
I don't know. Maybe in Street Fighter, but not at like Guilty Gear.
I did get Chet in the one like
Marvel,
set
right?
I played again. No, I beat him in Street Fighter.
Oh yeah. I think I have a chance against him there.
Street Fighter
But
maybe.
that dude,
Marvel
that
no.
dude hasn't-
That guy has
Marvel
actual
DNA.
bloodline techniques for Marvel. It's one of those things. Like he's played that shit for way too long. It's not happening.
I still can't
He's in
believe
that Marvel like friend group, and it's like, oh, I can't do this shit.
I still can't believe that fucking Omar shows the meme of the Marvel ethnicity chart for Nova and Magneto.
Yeah.
It
Shows
immediately applies to you.
And then Chet comes over and he plays Magneto.
And you play Nova.
And I play Nova.
There we go. Yeah, that's a little tall.
Oh, I just shit on this Dudley, my god.
That's awesome.
Bro,
Proud of you, dude.
I'm so good.
Wait, Dudley?
Or not Dudley, but Balrog.
Okay, I was
Okay,
very
'cause I feel like I don't remember
know
them
why.
adding that guy to that game.
Yeah, no, don't worry, it's fine. Vince, how was your Capri Sun concoction?
That shit made me like not see God, but see the devil.
Oh
I
yeah,
didn't know what I saw.
how fucked up did you guys get last night?
I got pretty. I drank like 4 Long Islands, I think, last night.
Yeah, you were mixing Long Islands with Capri Suns, which intriguing.
Well, that was only the first one. That was dog shit. So I had to wash down that one. I drank all of it, but
Of
I
course
had to
you did.
wash
You're
it
not a
down with
pussy.
Another one. Yeah, I had to get another one with Coke to wash that flavor out of my mouth.
Okay, no, but then so Vince joins call, and Alex is, Alex is we're all in another server, and we see Vince by himself
I was
streaming
drunk
Street
as
Fighter 5 in our
I was drunk as
server,
fucking just went in there.
and so we're like, well, let's go hang out with Vince.
Mistake.
And immediately Vince is like, Alex, you should drink a lot more. And I'm like, and I start explaining how I don't let
Maybe-
myself get pressured by Vince, and Vince is like, I
don't
don't
try
pressure
to
people,
pressure
and then he
you,
immediately
because I
goes,
know.
Don't
I'm just
don't
saying
say
you're
you
a
don't
little
try to
baby
pressure
bitch."
people.
Yeah, he's like, I'm just saying you're like not a real man if you
that-
don't drink this right now. And I'm like,
Well, I don't.
Kinda
I don't pressure
spitting,
women.
though.
I don't pressure women because
yeah,
I respect
but
them.
you
my
pressure
fellow
men. You're
My fellow man.
That's called fucking respect, actually.
It reminds me so much of I knew this guy like right after high school
Oh no.
who I still see him at conventions. He's much better now. But he would do this thing where if you were drinking, he'd go, if you don't drink this entire thing right now, I don't know if you're extreme enough to be my friend. And
Yo, let's go.
Okay, I don't do that. I'm not gonna I won't be your friend, but I just won't respect your willpower.
If you, Vince, I think if you had said that to me, in order to get me to drink, I probably would have cried.
I don't think I want you to drink more though.
This guy, I'll say he used to be a fucking asshole with this. Although one time he did use this whole persona that he did. Like while there was a guy like at the con being like hanging out with us and like being super weird to his girlfriend, and so he decided to use this persona to be like, oh haha, you should drink more, and like force
Shoot
it
down the paintings.
shoves
I remember
like
this
this
one.
fucking handle of vodka like down his throat and makes him drink like half the bottle till he starts throwing up. He's like, no, you should drink more. It's like totally cool to like basically try to kill some creep.
It is.
I might
cool.
start utilizing that strategy.
Yeah, respect.
If I
Yeah.
ever see Gordon again in person,
piss!
who knows what'll
Oh,
happen.
I had to take care of the piss. I'm good.
I'll probably be 23 the next time I come to California.
Why are you waiting to
count
come
age
back
anymore.
in 2028?
I was gonna say 13 years, but you were way less.
KZ, did you see what I tweeted in my circle today?
No. The last time I saw Circle tweet, you were tweeting about wrestling.
That was on accident.
yeah, it was. It's fucking dope.
I may have posted a photo of me when I was.
Oh no, I did see that. I was like,
Oh,
the
that was rough.
people that you know knew me when I looked like that.
Yeah.
I don't like that.
Specific-
Let me finish spanking Miss Akuma and I'll look at this picture.
Specifically, Bridget and Momo knew me.
Good for them.
The originals.
I like every time we do a Mario Party stream, chat's like, dude, this is gonna be dangerous for you. I'm like, Vince is not here. It'll be fine. Because once we're together, we'll just keep going. I'm not a pussy, are you? And then we just,
Exactly.
and then I have basically a liter of rum and then throw up.
That's because I respect. That's why I respect you.
Yeah, I'll keep going, dude. I knocked back like half a bottle of Tito's last time I played.
Oh.
No.
I was fine. Carl wasn't. Carl
Was it
just
half
kept
or
drinking
a
until he
quarter?
threw up, and then he said his kidneys hurt the next day.
Oh, that sucks. I don't
You
get
should not be able to
hungover,
feel
so
that.
I drink as much as I want.
I could go for a blue right
I am putting like a frontline curse on you, Vin.
They fucking double shield past you. That was so fucking cool.
Stop cheering them on.
Yeah, what the fuck? Whose side are you on? Gassing up
Fucking
his ops. What the
traitor.
fuck's wrong with you?
Your friend was in a
I
fight
pray.
for his life.
These nuts are powerful, dude.
Yo.
They're dark
Six
nuts,
when I
man.
get there.
I love dark
If
nut
I had
shots.
if I had realized what room you were in, I would have told you how to only aggro one at a time.
It's okay.
'Cause-
It's okay. I'm strip searching this one.
Oh, let's go.
The good TSA approach.
God, the super dungeon of this game would have been a nightmare for you.
Super dungeon?
The Cave of Ordeals.
Oh yeah. Would you
I'm always going
consider that a
through those.
dungeon?
I wouldn't,
I would think
but
that's more like a challenge.
Enemy Gauntlet
Yeah,
is
yeah.
more what it is.
Sorry, I'll be patient.
Sorry.
Oops. Yeah.
Go!
Ow.
Oh, I spanked the shit out of that kid. Alright, check the
You have
droid.
a fairy, don't... Like, you're good, KZ.
Yeah.
Yeah? Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, Jordan.
Hmm?
What age were you here?
In the photo,
15.
Yeah.
he's like, "Hey guys, Stu here."
About to be 16.
Oh, fuck.
Just the quiet giggling.
That's funny. Honestly, that hair's a good style on you.
Thanks.
I think you should go back to it.
Yeah,
No.
I think it'd fill your head
Yeah,
out
no.
really well.
No.
I think it would be a
No.
compliment.
What about a buzz?
You finally see Mittens, and she's like, "What the fuck happened?"
I'd
You're not
rather
sure, Mom.
I'd rather a buzz cut than that haircut again.
Okay, you say that, but you know what a buzz cut really feels like.
I do. I've had buzz cuts before.
How the fuck would you do that?
My mom forced me to have a buzz cut when I graduated.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I hate my graduation pictures because of that.
Bro, I would like fucking frame one carry that shit if my mom did that shit on me. I heard with an
Carry my
Alex
mom.
fucking power bomb.
You would do the third wake up Shoryuken in a row.
I just did my third fucking wake up power bomb. Oh my god, this Ryu is cock. Oh my goodness. Okay, he's waking up a bit.
Is him being cock good?
No.
No.
He's like bad cock, not like angel devil cock.
Dark nuts are dark nuts are like bloodborne hunters and how much effort they take to kill.
Yeah, they are. Good tweet earlier, by the way, Vince. I was happy to add it.
Which one?
The one where you
Oh,
replied
come
to
on,
someone
guy.
at random.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. They're like, pull
It's like
over
a
the stream,
verified
KZ, put
dude,
this in,
too.
and I'm like, okay.
Gladly.
So some dude just replied that too, was like, yeah, keep it up, Dan. Get this frog. He's ignorant. I'm like,
He's ignorant.
No,
get
I
my
have $8
nuts out
in
of
my
your
wallet. What are you?
asshole. Jesus. I'll pay you $8 to shut the fuck up, brother. Jeez.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so good at this game.
What are you at rank was?
I hit Ultra Bronze. So I'm making my way to. I'm making my way up. I'm making my way up, baby.
I made the silver joke, and that was overestimating you.
I'm always drunk when I play this though, so it doesn't count.
So,
You're like the dudes in bronze right now suck ass. I'm gonna have to have two more Long Islands to give them a chance.
Yeah, brother. Like
HH.
from this default rule, you can't do shit on me. I better get really inebriated so they have a chance.
You gonna run Jamie in 6 to unlock your drunken fist.
Wait, which one is that?
it's
the
the
old
guy
guy?
with the long ponytail.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, the old guy. I'm playing him. I just saw
He's
the-
not old.
or wait, what's his name?
Jamie.
Jamie.
Oh no, I'm gonna play JD or whoever the old guy.
Oh,
is.
JP. Yeah, the fucking.
JP.
Yeah, the dude with like the cane.
Oh, here comes
No,
a
I
nice
saw the
scene.
video of him just like going cold as fuck, and I was like, all right, I gotta play this guy. I just beat a guy in silver, by the way, so you better respect me.
You're getting there.
I'm at the 2-0 this silver warrior here.
That's great.
The hawk saved the day.
Thank you, Bird.
A true hero.
Dylan, you'd really like this arc in the manga.
I bet it goes raw, considering it's like, what, 11 copies long?
Yeah, 11 volumes. Yeah.
This arc goes for about a volume and 75% of another volume.
Jesus.
Hey, it's a large key.
Very nice
Large
One Piece type
key.
beat.
Oh. Okay.
I see.
Oh.
Since you could
okay.
do either side, there's something on both sides.
Yo, shout out to this lizard.
Shout out to Lizard.
I love that guy.
Linzer.
Ow. It's a little rude.
Why does my dog act like a bird?
I don't
Put
have
him
an
always
answer
say,
for
I'm
you
always
on
saying.
that.
Why the fuck would you ask me that?
how dare
Guy,
you?
It's fucking rhetorical.
I'm still thinking about that awful Sonic Heroes stream. Where we just said I'm always saying this over and over again.
I'm always saying this.
I was frequently saying that.
You stopped. You're like, that's a little too much.
I don't know if I was even on that stream.
You were.
You were.
I remember because we hit the Eggman boss, and you're like, man, Egg Emperor whips and comes.
Wait, what?
You said that.
Yeah, that's a clip on the Twitter.
Yeah.
Like the whipper?
Egg Emperor whips and comes.
Oh no, I do remember that.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Police can use that as evidence for sure.
Yep.
They have enough evidence to make it stick. Just like Nep being a moaner.
Yep.
No.
Oh, that's a mountain of evidence, dude. Even OJ couldn't get out of that shit.
And,
Dude, spinning.
maybe Saul Goodman could help her, but I don't know.
No, I don't think there's any help for Nep.
I just make noises.
It's a fucking.
Yeah.
It's a fucking hollow from Dark Souls.
Yeah,
And
actually.
Nep, those noises are very.
They're not sexual.
I'm not saying they're you can moan without it being sexual.
But it's very
do
suggestive
be moaning.
sometimes because,
Yeah.
good lord, it's you.
Yeah, that's the main
Hey Nep,
thing.
you want
Wait,
some water?
what? I would love some water.
Don't break
Oh
it.
shit. No.
No.
I can't believe the final stamp you got was sad Zelda.
It was kind of funny. I thought it was gonna be the thing where she helps me jump. Hmm. Nep slays very cuntily. Thank you,
I
chat.
think it's a claw shot thing.
Those aren't words. Those aren't
Oh.
words.
I do believe
been-
Slay is in the Bible, though.
Oh.
Ah, those are grades.
Oh, yeah. Oh, it's so good.
Ugh.
This fucking music.
You're ovulating. We're all doing good. We got more fan art of you pregnant today. Can't ask for much better.
I wonder if Jerry and Lynn's ever like sync up their menstrual cycles.
Yeah.
I have also thought about that more than once.
KZ.
Yeah, yeah.
I need that as a soundboard button.
It's in the chat.
I'll see what I can do. Ow. Hey guys, Stu here.
Alright, time to kill Stu.
Oh, no. My mom wouldn't let me
Death
cut
for
the
Stu.
pizza.
I hope I know you saw.
Took me the longest time to figure out how these fights work. It was only until the end earlier that I figured it out.
Oh, really?
Yeah. The context-sensitive shield bash only pops if you attack him once, and then it's immediate. At least for the shield portion that takes long.
Ow.
Ow.
Bye, Stu.
I'll miss him. Yum. Also yum. Same.
Chad, I have good news. I have a pizza cutter again.
Oh, thank God. Try not to shatter it with
saw
your
the
hands
picture
this
you
time.
How did that happen?
It was a rapid disassembly.
What?
I was drying it off with a paper towel and used a little too much force.
It's because he's so strong.
Yeah, fucking bro's bulking, I bet.
Yeah,
Hitting
he's
him like crazy.
Yeah, he's gonna be like Marky Mark in Pain and Gain.
I'm sure there's a joint of pizzas that have a shit ton of protein.
Okay, let's go finish this. I'm looking for a Mr. Dorf to the front desk.
John Dorf.
We get a John Dorf in here.
The door in question.
The dwarf in question.
This scene goes incredibly hard.
Oh no, she's been crucified.
Just like Aerie.
I don't think Zelda deserved it though. Oh hey, look, it's the Dorf.
Welcome to his castle. He's so cool.
Cock pride.
Teeth. Your mouth is still moving, dude.
Yeah, I was about to say your
so
mouth
long.
was your mouth was moving after that text box for 5 seconds.
Sick Dorito, dude. Love her.
She's so oofy. Ugh.
I don't like how his neck moves.
I don't like how his teeth are clipping into each other.
Such haters. What the fuck?
Listen,
Yeah, I
Overworld
know,
does
I
not
know.
have
That's
good
fucking
dental care.
cruel.
Nyum.
Meow. That bed meme, but you completely missed.
They put bugs in her. Yes. The fuck are you doing? Oh. Uh-oh.
Oh. Yo.
I like the bounce. That was pretty good. Ah, zoinks.
Oh, this is so
She just
sad.
gets tossed around a lot, doesn't she?
I get there, yeah.
Great.
So fucking cool.
And Ganon kind of sus for this one.
Ganon's puppet, Zelda.
Oh, that's what you're doing.
Tennis!
How many times must we tweet you this, old man?
This shit looks like me sports.
It's got some more Riz.
A bit.
Stop just saying Riz.
Oh, shit.
Really kind of zesty there, Jesus.
Uh-oh.
Automod is held a message for the reason race, ethnicity, or religion. The message: kill the white woman.
And she's a little blue-gray right now. Oh, yeah.
Hold on, let me hit allow on it. I forgot to have no mods in there. There we go.
You just faintly see Midna in the background.
Yep.
Oh my god, you can. I never noticed.
Family Guy death pose.
Be a caution.
I've heard some. I'm so used to these sound effects being in Smash. Woo!
Bitch is doing mythical donuts. I think they expect the bounce back, because they usually, serve it back. Not bad.
Oh, okay, you didn't need to hit her with other things.
Yeah, no. I just need 3 good ones.
Oh, her mouth. Oh. Oh.
Gonna recommend something.
Okay.
do the next phase as Wolf Link.
Okay.
Squish her. What? She has been squished. Okay, that's really fucking good.
And he's right behind me, isn't he?
Like juiced you like a fucking orange.
Had to squeeze all the Ganon juices out of it.
Love her. Look at him go.
That just looked like normal people doing a collab with a VTuber. Pig.
Piggy. You could be a big pig too. Oh, that's ominous music.
This song rules.
Cool, dude.
More drifting.
You don't need a sense.
Okay.
Oh.
It's gonna be a quick time event of locking on them.
Ooh.
Alright.
Let's see what they're putting down. There's a lot of fucking rocks here now.
Yeah!
There we go. Num 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 num.
There you go. That's how this is cool.
Ooh, arrows.
Alright. Wait for the blue. There.
My god, fuck boy.
Oh, good, he's gone.
This is just like Nep's uncle.
Easy.
Runs
Yeah.
on all fours.
Have you seen what Tyler the Great Warrior is at?
No.
150,000.
Oh, yeah, I didn't know if it adjusted even higher since then. Because that had been, like, some hours. Good for Tyler.
Let me go see if it's higher currently.
Who the fuck is this guy?
Who, Tyler the Great Warrior?
Yeah, 1 second. Cannot.
It's a Yu-Gi-Oh! One-of-a-kind Yu-Gi-Oh! Card made for a Make-A-Wish wish.
Aw.
Yeah.
The kid survived and is selling it now so he can start like a family and stuff.
Aw.
Yeah. The funniest and most unfortunate thing is he was thinking about doing something like this for a while, but every time he posted on Reddit about it, they banned his account thinking, they're like, no, that dude died.
Oh my god.
They're like, if you're a Make-A-Wish kid, you probably died, so we're just gonna assume you're lying.
I am a big I do love this because this just looks like this kid wanted to be a Dragon Ball character.
Oh, he said it straight out. He likes Trunks.
Yeah, okay, because I looked and I'm like, this guy likes Trunks a lot.
Yeah, Kazuki Takahashi drew 2 versions of that, and he got to choose which one he liked the most, and that's the
Aww.
most Dragon Ball looking one.
That's so
Cute.
cool.
People didn't even know if it was actually like real until this like event happened.
Oh, had no
Did
one
he have
ever
to put
like?
like a newspaper clipping
seen
on
it?
it or something?
Yeah, they, Sema, one of the Yu-Gi-Oh! YouTubers, just, filmed a video with the guy.
Oh.
And he pulled out, like, old documents and stuff and pictures.
That
And
goes
act-
hard.
Yeah.
And actually got, like, Make-A-Wish people on it.
Yeah.
Okay, do it. Calm down.
Okay.
Does it not give a prompt anymore?
Wait, this thing's kind of strong.
There we go.
There we go.
You had to be dead on. It's a little precise.
Yeah, it was a little picky on the last one. Here we go.
Chotini wummy.
Ow.
No, my tummy. Stummy hurt.
Oh, I haven't seen. I actually hadn't seen the other version that he drew.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
did someone
that's
post
totally.
that?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was,
That's
yeah, that,
hard.
yeah, that's the other option.
Yeah, look, it's even in an arena.
Oh my god.
Me
That's
when
really
I really
good.
like the cell arc.
White
Checks
woman
out. I believe he made the wish in 2002.
Oh, he was certifiably cell pilled.
Fucking mittens.
I want you.
White woman live.
Life for white
If there's one thing they can do, it's an endure.
Oh no, she go cry. Uh-oh. Stank.
Same dude. Same dude. I also sometimes when I'm defeated look like Zordon.
I'm gonna knock the shit out of you. Gotta knock your block off.
Squares.
Happy face. You really had to put us all the way out fucking here?
Hey, it's, you know, get out of the line of fire. It's important.
Uh-oh. Bad news about the castle. It's kind of gone. Maybe.
Who
Oh,
cares?
who lost a castle got a horse.
Oh my god, this is so sick.
Fucking love this so much.
I win.
I have rock.
Oh god, he summoned the Ghost Squad.
It's the Lord of the Rings.
I know. I was like fucking Aonuma watched Return of the King.
You stupid idiot. Okay. We should have pressed the button right there. Fuck.
know, it's funny how Twitch has the feature of, like, you can set your go live notification for people who get them. And mine, for a while, has just been KZ streaming again, that crazy dude. Through Mom's
Crazy
tweet,
dude.
I've now learned Super Butter Buns is sometimes you just gotta eat some grass again, and that's the notification you get when she starts streaming.
Oh.
She's so real for this.
Yep.
I think mine is just gooning live.
Dude, let's go. I love all of the tags you put on your stream.
That brings the boys over.
It does.
Take my hand, white woman.
Alright, let's see if we can fuck him
No,
up.
he got a horse.
Man, this fight.
God, fuck the boy.
Ow.
Yeah.
Let me experience it first. I don't need impressions on every upcoming cutscene. Or sequence.
Is it just me, or does the horse sounds like it overlaps with each other?
Maybe.
Hey Zelda, easy way to finish this, shoot the horse. Turn it into glue, he's got nothing.
Ah,
Ganondorf joke
weird.
again.
He has to be hit by light arrows first.
Okay. Alright, I'll stop trying to hit him then.
That's so cool.
I never knew you could hit them.
It's convenient. They even drop hearts, too. Huh. Your aim could use work, but my aim's about as bad.
Like that just skimmed right over his head too. Yeah, at least his blight waits for you. Slip on this banana peel.
Hi. So true, Ganondorf. Ow.
You have no idea how much knowing hitting those ghosts improves that fight. Oh my god, that fight's acceptable. That fight's acceptable now.
It was funny because I was like, clearly you probably have to hit these because otherwise they make an impenetrable fuck wall.
Gotta fill up his horse.
But that's like when I did the claw shot thing that you thought was impossible. Sometimes you need a second set of eyes to look at some.
Yep. Because sometimes you watch an LP of a game before you play it, and then you think you know how to play it.
Tragic.
So fucking cool.
They never tried to slow down and juke him. I was like, clearly I need to do some sort of like slow setup because otherwise her shots are gonna miss. I was like, I need to lead it.
Now consider fishing pole.
I love this fight.
Yeah, this is in fact swag. He's so big.
5'11" versus 6 foot.
this the last phase?
Yes.
I figured.
So fucking cool.
I have an attack buff.
Returning you green.
That's great, dude.
Put in Cheeto dust. No longer covered in Cheeto dust.
I think you have to hit the chance quick time event. Oh, never mind. Man, second set of eyes really changes everything.
Hey, dude.
Hey, KZ,
Yep.
equip your fishing rod.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, let's go.
All the Zelda games have something stupid you can distract the final boss with
Ooh,
in order to get damage.
love
I
it so
adore
much.
it.
What the fuck is that?
Hit that chance quick time event at least once.
Okay, how does it pop? Oh, there.
Do a jump attack at him when you get it propped.
Come on, buddy. Come on.
I think you want to be like long range at from him for like it's probably proc because he's running at you for it.
Oh, okay, fair enough. Hold on, I want that. Thank you.
Yo!
Guys, media.
Listen to that music! You got him on the back foot.
Let's go again. Huh? So fucking good.
What's up, man?
You would think after a while he'd not do that.
He's like, why are you doing that? Why are you trying to fish me?
Fancy a spot of fishing?
Ow.
Pretty long.
He's a big guy. Ow.
For you.
I don't think you said that.
Said it like that.
Just like that.
Oops.
Aw, damn.
I forgot my sword wasn't drawn. There we go.
Yeah! Guys fucking rule.
Bah!
Whoopa!
Congrats, you beat
Ow.
Twilight Princess.
Stummy hurt.
Whoa, that's not right.
Fucking ass. Looks like a fucking muppet.
That wasn't right.
Yeah, it was.
What do
He's
you mean?
screaming.
Say that.
Hey, can I have my sword back?
It's mine now.
Finders keepers. Sausage fingers. Oh, that's ugh. So who wants to be the one that pulls the sword out?
I think you can just keep it.
You just double tap, just in case.
No, I think we're good. This is-
We left the sword at the bottom of the ocean once, we could do this again.
Hey, KZ.
What?
You might want a certain Twitter clip of me prepped.
I played it earlier in one of the streams, but yeah. I always know where it is because it's directly below the one where Net moans.
Huh?
Okay.
Don't worry about it.
When he plays it, somebody make a clip of it.
Let me dig. I'm on a race now.
Run, Forest Boy, run!
Alright, I'm prepped. There we go.
You'll know when.
Huh?
I wanna fuck Midna!
You said it, not me.
Somebody get a clip of that.
Smile!
There's post-credit scene, but KZ, what'd you think?
That was good, except for the parts that weren't, but that was pretty good.
Damnable escort mission.
I love this credits track.
Can't skip!
Let the credits rock.
I like the look of Death Mountain in this game. Big pile of lava.
I was so scared that that horse fight was gonna go really badly.
It was pretty easy.
I wish I knew how. I wish I knew how to make it easy.
It was. I did the most obvious answer too.
This music's so good.
Yeah, the only other one I have on my list to do soonish is Skyward Sword. I won't be doing Breath of the Wild before launch. There's not enough time.
Which personally I don't think is a very long game.
I love this. Currently, I was told Skyward Sword's really long, followed by I don't think that one's long at all. Aries gonna say something, and whatever they say will be wrong.
Whatever I
was
say will be
Petsy and
right
Crazy
because
Talk?
whatever I say will be right because for 6 years it was my favorite game of all time.
That's great.
It's such a fun game. Oh, I hate that one. I hate that little tiny one.
Oh, with the beard.
Yeah.
I love that big one. I've turned around on him. He's fucked up.
Why do you hate him?
It's ugly.
You know what? I'll try to be as fast as possible. I will use the guide of the fact that it took Dan and Bob 29 hours.
Cool.
And I'm like, there you go. We'll stay focused. We will be a well-oiled machine.
This is what 30. This is what like 31.
I'll give you the correct number in just a second. Waiting for it to load.
Yeah.
26. 26 hours. 26 hours, and that accounts for me getting lost and stuff. I'll be a bit more strict on my guide on this next run, and we're gonna try and knock out Skyward Sword in 4 streams as well.
What the fuck do you mean there's a treasure chest under that bridge?
I guess if you literally mainline. No, my current schedule is we're gonna do Skyward Sword for most of next week, probably Monday through Thursday, and then on Friday the new Jedi game comes out, and I will be playing that and trying to finish it before Tears of the Kingdom.
Oh God.
Which is enough time. That's like 10 days for a single player game, even if it's much bigger. It'll be fine.
Yeah, and you got like 20 something till Breath of the Wild.
I considered doing Fallen Order again, but one, I didn't have time, and I remember not liking one of those maps. I was like, I'm good. I don't need to go through that one a second time. Breath of the Wild is a treasure trove of distractions, but I am able to be like, nah, I should go to the thing. I'm doing Xenoblade's DLC once Tears of the Kingdom is done. They decided to drop it at random next week. I do not have time for it. But I will not play it on my own. I'll simply do that, and if anyone spoils me, I'll buy a knife.
Swear to God, I'll do it.
Yeah.
Do it.
Don't you do it, Bridget. Anyway, I can finally play Skyward Sword. A game I bought at launch on the Switch.
Oh my
I
God.
was just about to say,
What type of
I-
controller? What type of controller are you gonna use?
A Pro Controller.
Okay. I like
weird
that
at first
control.
when you get used to it.
I like that control scheme, but it takes a lot of getting used to.
I will simply get used to it and complain a little. But not a lot, just a little. I'd like to thank my greatest ally in this entire stream, Ari, who in the end of the previous stream said the dungeon I was going to do would take 30 minutes. It took 2 hours and 10 minutes.
Which dungeon?
The Sky ones.
Oh yeah, I fucking hate the Sky one.
Yeah, it was pretty rough. I decided to run a bit where I was going to just be like casually cruel and gaslight Ari for 2 hours, and I think that killed them.
Jordan, congratulations!
You can't do that every time you see a baby.
Have you eaten, KZ?
I had a Snickers. Maybe you was thinking about the Twilight Dungeon. That also wasn't 30 minutes. I'm just glad someone in chat remembered that they said that. I can hear them dread it as the information hit me.
Harry has a special power, and I don't think they use it for good.
Nah.
Dylan,
Yes.
you know what they do in the manga, right?
Oh no. Oh yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
We don't get it here. Aww.
Sploosh.
You lied? My wife.
I'm sorry, she has a name. We respect women here.
I'm in a wife.
No, that's not her full name. It's Gonzalez, by the way. It's Midna Gonzalez.
Minna Gonzalez.
Yep.
Okay, Zelda, here's the plan. We pick up every fucking piece of glass in this arena. And we put that fucking mirror together. I want my wife back. Hmm? Is there another cutscene after this?
No. I think. Pretty sure that. Oh, there is?
Oh.
I forgot about it then.
Snake. Mini snake.
Shout out to the Super Mario Club.
What we got cooking in here? Nothing? Okay.
Returning you green.
Nate Bildorf.
Okay, now that I see Alto going, they will not be able to make it for our viewing tonight. I can only conclude they got so high they got sick.
No.
Oh, you're so right. They probably looked at the sweets image again.
That was real rough.
That was extremely rough.
3 straight minutes of Alto burping and dying.
It was so, dude, Dylan, you know when Carl will occasionally make a gross noise and you're like, are you okay?
Yeah.
Carl's never done it for 3 straight minutes and refused to stop because they can't control it.
No.
Alto's the evil scientist where all their machinery's blowing up around them.
Oh my God.
He's just going, and then he burps into the mic. It was so bad.
It's like a Willy Wonka machine.
How high were they?
Pretty good. They ended up taking like 3 of their little cube gummies. Also, they drop one on the floor. They're like, oh, it's got dog hair on it. And we're like, you should go for it anyway. It'd be funny because you're a dog. He's like, no, it's got hair on it. And then he did. And then he put it in his mouth. And then immediately Carl tweeted it.
Oh my god, it'd be so easy for me to fucking gaslight Alto.
Yeah, and then Alto's partner viciously started bullying them on Twitter.
Jeez, what did he
It
do?
happened twice.
Yes, it happened twice.
The fact that you can hear them desperately smacking the bottom of the bottle. It
Wait,
fell
Dylan,
on
you were
the
there?
floor. Yeah, I was there for like 5 seconds.
Oh yeah, you did pop in for like just a second to be like, hey, don't let anybody tell you different. You eat those, and I'm like, it's
I
understandable.
believe that I believe this was the first game released after Iwata's passing. So that producer credit really hit hard.
Oh, okay.
Oh, the remake. I was like, hold on, we're like a decade off.
They're like, we will never run out of credits.
There's so many fucking.
They're
people
like,
that
it
were-
all has to be normal names now because it's the fucking remaster devs.
I don't know. Carl Sandland is a really.
Like, they're about to credit the guy who made my Costco slice. Might have been Jared Spicer.
Garth Midgley.
Oberon Bradford. Fotini
I-
Loandidis.
Dylan Beasley.
I know Jack Crosby makes a mean fucking tortellini.
Casey,
Meow.
we need to show Vince the Robert De Niro trailer.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't think Vince saw my tweet about it either.
I do not know.
We'll hit you up when we start watching stuff in a bit.
Stop
Alright.
editing fuck-
It's a thing I saw in the theater and I went, this is the most Vince movie I've ever seen in my life.
I might have seen it in a trailer, actually.
Yeah, it's that Robert De Niro film. Was showing in a couple of things. I'm trying to remember what
I can't remember
movie
off the top of my head, but I know I've seen a trailer. I'm like, is that Robert De Niro? What the fuck?
Oh, yeah.
I saw it before Mario, I think.
Okay.
I'm not a child, so I saw it before Bo was afraid.
You're
Yeah.
maybe the most child-brained person I know next to Jordan.
That's not true.
I think it is.
It absolutely is. You're the version of a kid that's like, I'm the big kid. I only do shit that's cool.
I'm the big dog.
I've got tiger blood.
Yo,
in me.
Roman Reigns?
I do. I got tiger.
People mad that I experienced childlike wonder.
So you're so mad that I got child fucking blood all over my hands after.
I can't think of a better thing to see for you to say as it goes the end on this Zelda adventure game for 9-year-olds. The entire chat's putting question marks. They have no idea what's going on.
Shit. Grow up, chat.
Yeah, I put this pretty highly compared to other Zeldas I played. It got it took a bit of damage from all the parts that were bad, but you know, if I do what normal people do and go, I like a thing, I will excise the bad parts from my mind. It's pretty good.
And then you remember the bad things. It's just like, oh fuck.
Faye and Chad getting upset, saying, "Grow up, I'm older than you."
Not mentally.
You tried to do that shit, and I'm like, no, dude. My brain's so fat, dude. It's got cum in it. Anyway, chat, that's gonna.
It's bulging.
It's bulging, dude.
Got all the creases, all the lines.
Yeah.
Ooh, I don't like that.
I'll put this edit up here on screen. I'll put it in string call chat. Since
Oh no.
the
what's
share
this?
setup's a bit fucked up.
Full of weed.
Awesome.
Unfortunately, can't make it. It's too bad. Anyway, chat, that's it for me. I'm off for the weekend, but you will hear from me on Millennium Mike tomorrow at our usual time of like 2 p.m. Eastern. And that's gonna do it. That's gonna do it. Thank you to Crimson Helm and Mop for some donations. Thank you to those 2 raids from Shore and Yuki. And I'm gonna get out of here. Man, Area was so weird in the first part of the stream. They were being so rude.
Oh no.
It was
Did I
so.
miss some peak areas?
It was fucking no riz, none.